Going to be about reinventing you. The 2026 glow up starts right now. So lock in, gang. Drop your zodiac sign down chat stream below. Let me know y'all ready for the read. This is going to be your career reading around money, finances, anything that you have goals on setting or achieving this year. In 2026, this is going to be reinventing you and your glow up to get there. So with that being said, I'm going to shout out some of the OGs who are in the chat early on them. Shout out to Janita, the Bay, Ashley Santiago, and Blue Princesa. We also have my in-betweens in the chat. We have I'm Abundantly Rising. Thank you for being here. Jenny Bodabini. And we also have Forever in the chat. So thank you so much for being here early, you guys, and dropping your zodiac signs down in the chat. If you want me to connect, I always say drop your zodiac sign down in the chat or in the comments. Like and hype the video so that the reading resonates and you guys can see other videos that resonate with you as well. And subscribe to the channel so you can get that notification every time I'm live streaming, okay? So we're going to get into reinventing you for the 2026 glow up that starts right now, okay? So let's get into your reading. Let me adjust the camera so you can see more of the table and the cards. So hopefully that helps. But welcome in, welcome back. How did you guys like the live stream last night? Last night's live stream for love readings was crazy. It was good though, it was good, but we was getting different messages than we got the week before. So I found that very interesting. So anyways, let's get into your career readings. We haven't done this in a while, so we're going to jump right back into the routine of doing these career readings. So let's get into it. I think our last career reading was like a week or two ago. We've been doing more chosen one reads and things like that. So I'm going to jump right back into these career readings like we never skipped a beat. Okay, period. So lock in. Okay, I'm going to take a little sip of my tea. Oh, you're right. Pisces isn't on there. Thank you. Yes, you say you don't see Pisces. Thank you for saying that because I didn't even notice. I put Capricorn on here twice because they get to go first because it's their birthday season. And I was following the calendar year, so thank you so much. You guys have a good eye. I probably wouldn't have noticed that until the end. Let me get this little napkin to fix that here. Hi, Yvette. Hi, the one and only. Cristina Barrientos is in the chat. Yeah, it's going to be Aquarius and then Pisces. Yeah, because I always forget. Capricorn gets to go first, but I always forget to like not put them again on the list because I go by the calendar year. So if you notice, it's going from Aries all the way through Pisces, but I completely forgot about Pisces. Thank you so much for reminding me because that would have been totally an issue in the comments. I could already see it like in the comments after this video. I could already see it being an issue. So thank you for catching that early. I was just so excited to do y'all reading. I was like, okay. Not even paying attention. She said, yes, that is me. I do not see. I do not see me. I know that's right. Lock in. Make sure you see yourself in the chat. You guys are so cute. All right, so Alex is in the chat. We also have Yvette. We have the one and only in the chat. Cristina Barrientos is in the chat. Shout out to the OGs, okay? So let's lock in, you guys. Let's see what's going on for career and finance and money reads. These are going to be a little bit more short, sweet, to the point, you know. It's nothing crazy, nothing I was channeling in advance. Usually I get like a download or a channel in advance for the live stream. I wasn't getting one for this career reading, but we'll see what comes out, okay? Because you already know. That's how you like it, okay? So let's get into Capricorn's reading. If you're a Capricorn, drop your goats down in the chat stream below. Let me know you're ready for the read. We're going to get into prayer, and then we're going to lock into your messages for career. Thank you, God, source, creator, angels, and ancestors of the highest white light. Thank you for being here and waking us up this morning and connecting us with you every day. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for all that you do for me in the collective on the daily. For we're nothing without it. We're everything with you. At this time, I ask that you cleanse my space, my mind, body, soul, and spirit, so I can fully connect to those messages deemed worthy to come in from Aries all the way to Pisces signs. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. Ashe, so it is. No weapon formed against me shall prosper while I'm in and out of this space. Please cleanse this space. Anything low vibration was commanded to leave by my higher forces of the highest white light team. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. Ashe, and so it is. Out. Thank you, Source, for all that you do for me in the collective on the daily. For we are nothing without it. We are everything with you. So glory be to the Most High. To the Most High. Forever, never, never. Ashe, and so it is. Lock in, gang. It was a quick, short, sweet, to the point prayer. God knows that I'm connected, so we be vibing. Let's lock in. Hi, Sess. Wow, you definitely reinventing yourself this year, Capricorn. This year, Capricorn, you are not playing no games. I don't see no games being played here. None whatsoever. Finito. None. Like, you are the type of, you're in the type of mindset where I feel like you are, let me change this light so it's brighter. You are in the type of mindset where you are not playing with your future. And not saying that you were before, but just saying that, like, you are not trying to skip a beat, you know, skip a plan, skip anything you're organizing in your personal life, which in your professional life, that's kind of reflecting here and showing me here that in your professional life, you're kind of connected in that way as well. So I'm really feeling with this skull here. And for some of you guys, you do have Scorpio in your chart. You don't have to, but some of you do. With this skull here, besides the zodiac sign that I'm picking up on, it kind of reminds me of, you know, not only you reinventing yourself, but you also ending anything that you may have been putting up with, whether that's like difficult clients or customers or coworkers, or, you know, whether that's a difficult business partner or a difficult employer. And so for some of you guys, you may be leaving a position here, or you may have gotten terminated from a position and you were like, bump that, I don't even care because I'm reinventing myself. I'm going to glow up era anyway. It's 2026, bet. Good riddance. Like, I feel like you're going into 2026 with like this motivation, not necessarily motivated because of vengeance or revenge, but very much motivated in like, I'm confident that I can do this with or without said job or said person in your life. And I do feel like that is giving you a little bit of fire underneath your ASS to like reinvent, go, do, plan, organize, you know, and show up for you. And so you're realizing there's always an opportunity ahead, and that even though careers or directions in your career may change entirely or suddenly, you're not phased by that. Like, I'm not seeing a Capricorn who's phased by that, where they're down and then they kick themselves and stay down. It's giving like, it's giving the attitude of good riddance, if I may be so daring to say, you know. So for some of you Capricorns, you may have not have felt like that, but maybe you feel like that more leading deeper into 2026 energy. So we are not officially in the new year because the new year starts in spring, or at least that's how I clock the new year. But for you guys, you already feel like you're in 2026, and very much we're in the shadow period of being into the new year, basically in 2026. So this is giving like you guys are prepping for that springtime go mode energy. So you might be prepping, planning, desiring certain version of yourself, a certain career, a certain achievement, a goal, and you might be slow and steady at this. You're not really trying to be hard on yourself, but you are ending the bullish, and that's what I'm seeing here. And it's really, really dope because I don't see a person who's afraid to do this. I see a courageous person, like a courageous Capricorn. Okay, so very, very cool. I love this energy for you. I'm gonna put that in the middle of the spread. We're gonna kind of clock it and pull energy around it. I'm sorry if you guys hear like a lot of these landscapers in the background. The landscapers be coming out on Thursdays and Fridays out here. So Thursdays and Fridays, you will normally hear that in the morning. Okay, so just letting you guys know. Hey, Grand Rising, Light and Dark, good to see you in the chat. We also have Bailey in the chat, Lady Blue. Here we go. Tell me more about this for Capricorns. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for the highest good. What is this reinvention? What is this glow up? What is this ending leading to? Whoa, look, the ending card is clarified by the coffin card. The ending card. Yeah, you guys are walking away from something or someone. Your personal life could have been affecting your professional life. Or maybe it was something in your professional life affecting you in that particular area and it's shifting. You changed something, or it's changing around you and you're adapting or adjusting or moving on away from it. It could be any one of those things, but I am seeing something here like a restart, a refresh energy. Whoa, that's cool. Hi, MP. Shout out to the OGs. Poverty. Yep. What you're ending is poverty. Poverty mindset. being handled in a povertous way, not getting paid what you're meant to get paid, not being respected the way you're meant to be respected in the workplace, in your life in general. So I am seeing this, you walking away from anything not serving you, anything that has already ended, you're ending, or you're making sure that it stays in the past, anything that you feel like is not giving to your situation, money-wise, career-wise, mentally as well, you're moving on from. You're like, I'm done. I'm moving on from that. I'm even hearing like Spirit is telling me that some of you Capricorns are leaving a group dynamic. So I don't know if you built a business with a group of people. I don't know if that's like other business partners or a company or a group of friends, or, you know, anybody could build something with anybody. But whoever these groups or dynamic is, it's like you're walking away from that. I don't know if you're doing something solo on your own, or you're just walking away from that contract with these people, agreement, commitment to these people. But it does feel like for like maybe some of you Capricorns, you are realizing like, you know, if something's not giving to the situation anymore, it's time to walk away from it. I'm not going to sit there and be in this poverty mindset or in this low vibration and think that I can't change the circumstance. I can. And so there's some type of enlightenment with the candelabra here in the corner, away from the coffin card, the coffin on the card. It's giving like you're receiving some type of enlightenment about what has ended, and then you're literally taking your ish and you're leaving, and you might feel dusty about it. You might feel used and abused, and, you know, all types of stuff like that when it comes to you, you know, being a part of something for so long that you feel like it has expired out of your life, where it's not moving. It's like you're realizing it's time. So this could be a certain thing in your life. This could be also personal life. And now you're more able, maybe more to focus on your professional life, because now something closed out in your personal life. But for others of you, this has to do with your professional life altogether. So take it how it resonates. I'm getting a black cat here and a black rat. So someone could have seen a black cat or a black rat recently in their dreams or in their waking life. And so then that's double confirmation. For some of you guys, you're taking a trip. Like for some of you guys, you ended something and you're like, you know what? Matter of fact, I've been working so hard. I have all this money. Let me plan a trip, reset my mind, recalibrate my body. And then when I get back from the trip, be on go mode. So for some of you guys, you could be taking a trip, like a foreign trip to Italy, Rome, Greece, something like that. France, somewhere where they have rural, is that what it's called? Rural, R-U-I-L, rural, or I forget how you pronounce it or even spell it, but that have like older buildings, like buildings that are made out of actually stone and stuff, like those kind of places, like Barcelona and like different places like that, Colombia, stuff like that. Okay, so I'm seeing someone wanting to take a little breakity break, like for real, and then jump right back into it when they're ready. So I am seeing that here. Okay, so someone may be doing that to recalibrate their mind and their body so that way they can be refocused when they get back on career. For those who have the means to do that, because for some of you guys, you're like, I don't have the means to do that right now, but maybe you're going to be saving up for money or saving up money for something like that. Yeah, you're getting a new offer. So with the ending always comes in a new beginning, and it's nice because it's showing here even in the cards. Like I don't even have to like really channel it, because Spirit is showing you like, here's the proof in the pudding, here's the receipts that you need coming into this reading. Like you are guaranteed when you walk away from something not serving you anymore in the way that you expected, there is a new beginning. So you walk straight into this, or maybe you don't know you're going to, but whatever your plans or whatever you're organizing or whatever you applied for or applied pressure in, or decided to take reins and leadership of, whether that's your leadership of your life, reign and leadership of your goals, or reign and leadership in like a particular career choice, group of people, etc. It seems like this is the biggest new beginning and gift happening. So that's really, really dope. I love this for you very, very much. Capricorn. I feel like it's giving you a level of boss-like energy and independence that you wanted, that you've been striving for or thirsty for, and that's finally happening or unfolding within the next few months going into 2026. Okay, so that's what I have here. I kind of want to see, for some of you guys who need the extra confirmation on what's ending, I kind of want to see what that T is, or even with what's coming in the new beginning. Spiritual development, enlightenment, awareness, and understanding. Yep, that's that candelabra. You see the torch and the candles representing the same thing, enlightenment. So there's some type of spiritual enlightenment, spiritual development that you're receiving, like literally from spirit. Like you're getting a spiritual download, or you're literally understanding and understanding, okay, it's time for me to move. It's time for me to make these moves, these money moves, these physical moves, these plans, you know, it's time for me to do this. And maybe you're not ready to actually take physical action just yet, but going deeper into 2026, maybe you'll be more ready to take physical action. Maybe more of this for some of you is more of like the planning stage, or seeing something for what it is. Maybe it's more of just you seeing and like kind of doing the mental math around it and then making the plans. Yeah, we have a club here, and then we also have a bag, and the club kind of reminds me of like that group, that dynamic. Okay, so maybe there's like a group dynamic you worked for or worked with or worked in, and so there might have been somebody trying to work against you or do something opposite from what you were trying to do with whatever it is, or lead with whatever it is. It's like you were trying to, it's like you were you had a vision for something and someone wasn't catering to it. That's what it's giving. So that's what I'm feeling with this club. It's like this group is over. This club is done. This business agreement has ended. So whatever that is for you, for some of you guys, that could be more personal to you. For others of you, that could be more in a professional setting, like maybe between you and the employer, or you and the business that you work for, if you work for another business. But I'm seeing here a bag, something important such as a new job or a raise is about to happen. Okay, so someone who wasn't able to step up to the plate, or an employer that wasn't able to step up to the plate when it came to money, that is about to change. Okay, they're either going to offer you something last minute, or you're going to move on from it completely. I don't feel like you're falling for it. I feel like you're going to move on completely. And where you move on next to is this money bag, this offer, this new beginning. You walk straight up into that. You go from like feeling dusty and used and abused from another place to going into a new beginning with some type of offer that leads to a lot more money than these people could ever offer you, the people from before. Okay? So that's what I'm seeing here. This bag. I know you see it too, okay? Period. But that's what it's giving. And it's such like self-development for you, because I feel like if nothing's broken, you know, why fix it? I feel like you're that type of person, so you kind of just go with the flow. Or if, you know, things are not really going well, you kind of like drag it out to like make sure you want to make this decision, make sure that you want to leave. You kind of like, I feel like this is like an overdue expiration date on something that you've been doing and the way you've been doing it, or the environment you've been working in. So take out resonates. You could work for yourself, or you could be employed, but I'm feeling like there's some type of deep awareness and understanding and alignment to this enlightened moment of like, I'm going to reinvent myself. I'm going to have a glow up. I'm going to do better because I chose to, for me. And maybe it has nothing to do with everyone else, but that's what it's giving. Let's get one more card here. I want to grab my other oracle card deck, my money card oracle. I want to see what comes out of this one, and then we're going to wrap it up and go to Aries. Hi, Ashley. Thank you for being here. Shout out to the OGs using the OG emojis. If you guys would like to become a member of the channel, you can become a member of the channel very easily at $4.99 a month and get a badge next to your name and have access to the OG emojis that I created. Yeah, they're custom. So it's like custom emojis, but I call them OG emojis because you in the Oracle Gang OG channel. You're on the OGB channel. So yeah, that's my OG emojis. People drop it in the chat. If you want to be able to do that in the live stream, you're more than welcome to. The link is in the description box below to become a member. So that's for those of you who are interested. But we have here heart, emotional spending, joint finances being supported, career, counselor, guide, having a job you love. So you have a lot of heart, okay, Capricorn? That's what Spirit is showing me here. They're showing me and telling me that you have a lot of passion. You have a lot of heart. You have a lot of drive. You have a lot of resilience. You have a lot of courage. You have a lot of ideas. You have a lot of creativity. All the things is what you have. And so Spirit is saying, like, there's something about your energy when it comes to all the things that is attracting this new beginning. If you have the courage to leave, you have the courage to create something brand new for you, right? And whether that's applying for somewhere or creating your own business or whatever it is that you decide to create, it's like you're creating a reality for yourself that you want to live. And so with that is coming this beautiful message of like, you're going to be able to do it because you're going towards now what your heart's been telling you. Maybe you've been doing what your mind's been telling you or what other people said you should do. Okay, what your bank account might have been showing you or telling you, but now you're going to do it with more heart, or you're going to do it with heart altogether. Because maybe there was no passion in what you did or what you were a part of. And now you're bringing more love to the situation when it comes to your work, your finances, your business, and how you want to emotionally spend your time working and spending, time at work. Like we spend a lot more time at work than we do with our own family and friends sometimes. And if you're at work that much, you best be working with people you like, or you best be working at a job that you love, because at some point you're going to get burnt out. You're going to hate your life, and you're going to hate what you do, and you're going to hate maybe the people around you, or you might hate on the people around you because they're somewhere where you don't want to be, or you know what I mean? I'm sorry, they're somewhere where you would rather be and you're where you don't want to be, So Spirit is saying here your heart is like growing 3 times as large right now, and it could be painful leaving something behind or something that you've known how to do for so long. But don't be a Grinch. Like, really give yourself that shot, okay, at good finances, great career, success, and respect on that name, respect on your name, okay? So that's why I have the heart here. A lot of you guys are passionate about something already. That's going to flourish, so continue down that path. For others of you, you're finding this true passion, and that is going to flourish. So continue to, take one step in front of the other to go towards that journey, and you're going to see how much enlightenment you get from it, how much self-development and self-discovery you realize, like, when it comes to your reality, okay? So this is going to be your message from Spirit around career and reinventing yourself. Your glow up starts now, and you are going to have a glow up. Not only are you going to love what you do, but you're also going to have a bag to match that passion. And that's the bag and the heart that I see here, because you have more money coming to you with what you love to do rather than what you feel like you're obligated to do. Okay, and that's the real torch here. That's the real fire. That's the real enlightenment. For some of you guys, you could have fire sign in your chart, Aries, Leo, or Sag. For others of you, I did say you might have Scorpio in your chart, but take it how it resonates. With that being said, this is going to be your reading. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Like the video, hype up the video, and subscribe to the channel. Okay, you guys, if you can't find that hype button, it is underneath the video, like near the comment section. So if you swipe, you'll see it in the comment section on your phone device. You can hype the videos, okay? So thank you so much for that love and that support. And let's get into my Aries gang, biddies and zadies up in the building. What do we have here for my Aries? All right, what do we have here for my Aries? You said, woohoo, you found the OG emojis? Yes. I've worked on them so hard. I finally got them together. It was so cute. I was like excited to figure out how to switch them out. Because the first time I did them, someone helped me with them. I had a creator help me with them, and I didn't know how they did it and how they uploaded it. I mean, we did them together the first time, so now I finally did them, you know, without any extra help or an assistant creator, should I say. And so it makes me excited. Yeah, I figured out how to upload them and how to change them out. So we have new ones coming every season. So like when February hits, you'll see like new OG emojis dropping for the collective. And, you know, there's certain like seasons and, you know, little type of emojis that switch out. And you know what's crazy about the OG emojis? I can only upload a certain amount based off of how many members that I have. Ain't that crazy? So like if I don't have a lot of members over a certain amount or a certain count, then some of those OG emojis I can't put into the system because they have like a system to clock how many members you have is how many emoji stickers you get for your channel. And if I have more members, then that means I have more room to upload stickers. But they only give you so many. I think they only give you like 15 slots for OG emojis, or for stickers, should I say. But with each new membership, or as the memberships grows, then I have more slots open. So that's why I got to switch them out, or else I'd put them all in there all at once. So become a member of the channel so we can have more stickers, more OG emojis. Okay, that's motivation for you guys, but that's also motivation for me. So yeah, become a member so we can put more of those fun little OG emojis in there, because I like doing them and I like that they're posted. So anyways, let's get into Aries. Hi, Bebo. If you're an Aries, drop your zodiac sign down in the chat room below. Let me know you're ready for the read. Let me know you're ready for this reinventing you tea. Okay? We're about to get the tea on your glow up that starts right now. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Aries collective? My Aries gang. What do we have here for my Aries? When it comes to career, finances, the relationship to money, what do we have here for the Aries? Their 2026 glow up, the reinvention of themselves. Whoa. Similar to Capricorn's energy, but in a different way with a different card. It says cutting ties. It says you may need to leave your current position and look for something better. Ending a job doesn't mean burning bridges, so go with grace. So for some of you guys, you've already done this. And so this is like something past tense because you did it in 2025 at some point, whether that was middle of the year last year or, you know, at the end of the year. Maybe you guys could be doing that now. For some of you guys, you haven't done it yet, but you're contemplating this. But there's something about in your personal life or your professional life you could be cutting ties to in order to get more success or more serious about your professional goals. Okay. So like I said, personal life be affecting professional life sometimes. So if something wasn't working out in your personal life, maybe that's what you're cutting ties to so you can focus more on your professional life. But for some of you, this is more just like within the professional career dynamic and, you know, genre of life right now for you. So take it how it resonates. But I am getting that you're cutting ties from something, someone, a situation, a workplace, you know, etc. So this is showing me that you're getting serious. You're realizing something, or you've been enlightened. Very similar to Capricorn's reading. You might have Capricorn in your chart and want to cross watch that reading because it can resonate with you even more. Maybe there's other things I said in that reading that I won't say in this reading that could co-sign some things for you, okay? That could, really make sense for you. But in this Aries reading, I'm getting that you guys have cut ties, or you will, in an area of your life that's personal or professional to you, so you can be more focused on what you desire when it comes to career, finances, and your money, your goals this year in 2026, going into the 2026 year. So it's like, I'm seeing like you could be setting up, you could be setting yourself up for success by journaling something, or creating a vision board, or making certain plans, or grabbing a new planner or a calendar, locking things into the year that you would like to see yourself hit, these markers. So that's what I'm seeing here. I really love this for you, because I really do feel like this is something that you needed to do, or need to hear, so that you can do. And so I feel like it was a gentle cut. I don't feel like it was sharp. I feel like you were gentle about this. There's a graceful exit. There's like shears here. So there's fancy shears. Like these shears have a golden handle. So I feel like these shears were gentle about the exit, but also at the same time, good riddance, Let's get some more information about this. I'm going to deep dive into this information for you guys. For some of you guys, you have plants in your house, or you need to get plants or be around nature, especially in the wintertime. For some of you guys, could have seasonal depression. You don't have to, but for some of you guys, maybe that's something you may struggle with. Seasonal depression or wintertime energy, or you may be just depressed a little bit or stressed a little bit during the season because you had to cut ties or walk away from something or end something. And so that doesn't feel good doing that, but you knew it was necessary. You knew it was going to be better for you to do that. We're definitely in your fire sign energy, because I noticed it says ending a job doesn't mean burning bridges. And burning means fire energy. So we're definitely in your Aries energy. A lot of you Aries don't realize that this is something you may do. So this could be a prediction read. For others of you, you've already done this and you know what I'm talking about. Or at least you're considering it, so you know what I'm talking about. Let me get the card that fell on the floor. Yeah, for some of you guys, you're thinking about doing this. There's thoughts about something. It could be thoughts about an employer or someone, because this person on the card represents you thinking. So you could be thinking about someone in your personal or your professional life. But that's what you had to cut ties to in order for you to go towards something better for you. Okay? Let's see what else these thoughts are clarifying. What's these thoughts? Can we clarify these thoughts on a deeper level? You said YouTube has changed. It has done some changes. We have here wealthy person energy. Your thoughts are around money. How can I have money or more money? Or how can I grow and have some type of stability or career this year in a way that it may support someone else? Because I'm getting that you could be thinking of someone else, and this could be in your personal life. So you may be trying to get your money together as motivation to go towards someone. This could be someone who is like a sibling, a family member. This could be a lover. This could be your child. It's like someone you're wanting to support financially is on your mind and is your motivation as to why you cut things off to move forward in professional life to some extent and in some way. So that way that professional choice can give you some type of stability that you could share with someone else, or you could help provide for someone else. This could be a parent that you're thinking of if you have to take care of your parents. It feels like you're trying to take care of someone or provide for someone. It could be that you're thinking of yourself, how you will provide for your own lifestyle if you don't really have to provide for anybody but yourself. So it could be that, but you're trying to think creatively, because this person who's on the card thinking has paintbrushes in front of them and paper and pencils, and it looks like they already drew something up. So it feels like you're drawing up your plans on how you're going to be successful enough to provide for you and others around you who you love and care for. So you're getting really creative with how you're going to do this. Like I said, practically planning. I said somebody was going to buy a planner or a calendar or start jotting things into it. Maybe you already have one. Maybe you're going to start using it. For some of you guys, you've always had one, but you never used it. You're realizing how much that's going to help. But this is how you see yourself. You see yourself wealthy. So you're reinventing yourself, because this is you reinventing yourself to be this for whoever is on your mind. And so that's what that's giving. And that's why you had to cut ties to certain things. It could be that you cut ties to certain patterns, behaviors, a workplace, an employer, maybe a way of running your own business. You know, whatever it is for you, you cut ties to something in the way you were doing it to reinvent it so that it works better for you. Okay? For some of you guys, you left the job entirely. To get a better job. We have here bad health energy. Bad health energy is showing me that you're thinking this more at night or in the wee hours of the morning. It's like you're trying to get yourself out of bed in the morning with motivation. And maybe that's hard because maybe you just want to rest, sleep in, you want to relax longer before you get up. For some of you guys, it's when you go to bed and you're thinking about, am I going to have the opportunity to be this successful? Am I going to achieve my goals? Am I going to have what it is that I desire? So that's what I'm seeing here as well. I'm seeing someone who is either thinking this at night or thinking this in the wee hours of the morning before their day starts. And this is like doubts, worries, anxieties, and fears. I feel like you're a little bit afraid that this isn't going to work out. But your glow up starts now. So it's like you're eventually getting out of bed to glow up. Because I'm seeing the reflection of this. This is the 31 and this is the 13. And so there's something about you. This is reflective of why you're going to be wealthy. This is like the mirror to why you're going to actually achieve what it is that you're thinking up and drawing up for yourself. It just may be heavily on your mind. Like, how am I going to reinvent myself? How am I going to go towards this? Yeah, you're going to have sudden wealth. This flew out. This literally flew out. Yeah, you're going to have money. Financial gain is going to find you. So whatever decisions you're making, it seems like you're on the right path, although you may be worried or have scarcity mindset around it. There's no need to worry. You are going to reach that. So just try to stay focused on your plans and try to stay focused on this vision that you have of yourself becoming wealthy, because you actually achieve that. Like, it's like I picture myself hitting the jackpot, and then you actually do. So there's this energy of like, whatever you've been thinking or drawing up or even planning is exactly where you need to be right now, because that's taking you in this direction of jackpot, even though you're worried if you'll hit that or not, because you may be worried that that's not going to happen, but Spirit is saying, nah, we got you. That is going to happen. You're making it happen. We're just guiding you along the way. So that's really nice. I'm seeing here that someone is going to get a workplace position that pays a lot more, or that you're going to get recognized within the workplace that you're already at, because maybe you are, like I said, in the position that you want to leave. And maybe you let somebody know, like, hey, I might leave this position. And they're like, oh, you know, and whoever you let know that, maybe it went through the grapevine, got to the higher ups, and then they're reevaluating your performance. They're doing a performance valuation. When they do that, that's when, you know, somebody is usually getting a raise or a promotion. But something suddenly changes. It does feel like a surprise shift. I feel like you expected this to happen, but it does still surprise you because it comes in when you're not looking. It's like you getting hit upside the head playing dodgeball as a child because you wasn't looking, right? You was looking the other way or you was daydreaming. You know, it's like this sudden wealth hits you upside the head and you're like, oh my God, I'm making money now. Like all of a sudden you have this opportunity to make more money or you just have a windfall of money. So that's what I have here. Luana, you said you woke up last night listening to my Virgo and you came across the read again. You said you want to listen for Virgos. Yeah, we're going to get to Virgos a little later. Yeah. Thank you for being here. Thank you for coming back, you guys. Appreciate the love. So we have here Pendulum. Pendulum came out as your last card for this reading. And it says here, fluctuating income, indecision, new strategy. Career, seasonal work, job change, making choices. You guys could be going towards making a choice when it comes to your finances, like I had mentioned, because there's a lot on your mind because your income is fluctuating right now. And so you're indecisive on what to do next. You're going to finally cut ties and make a decision to your indecisive mode, whether that's now or whether that's in February or, you know, whatever. But I do feel like it's coming soon. And this brings you into a new strategy of seeing your lifestyle, seeing how your money is made, seeing who you are and who you want to be. So for some of you guys, you may work in seasonal work. You may be like a person who works hands-on with their hands. But either way, you're going to be changing a job before the next season. Before spring, it does feel like for not all of you, but the majority of you guys who are resonating with the job switch portion of the read, you guys are going to switch positions or workplaces altogether, okay? So it could be the position within the workplace you're at, or it could be a whole new workplace altogether. It doesn't have to be a whole new career. It could be the same niche or industry, but it's just a whole new building, a whole new business, a whole new company, okay, if that's the case. But I'm seeing here you're making the choice to do this. Like, this is up to you. And that goes back to the thoughts. Because you're tired of the pendulum swing with your finances. You're tired of the highs and lows, ups and downs, ins and outs. You may be tired of not getting the respect you deserve when it comes to the education you have. You may be super educated and super qualified for something, but someone is saying you're overqualified, or we can't pay you that much because of whatever. And so there could be excuses to these things, and you could be putting that on the table and revisiting that. And then that's what gets somebody to get their act together and give you what it is that you're worth, or that you move on from that place to go to somewhere else that's going to provide for you and give you what it is that you're worth. Because you're like, hey, if they're not going to give it to me, right? And I've been dropping all the gems and I've been letting them know, hey, I'm about to leave, and they don't care. When you do actually leave, you're going to walk right into this. You see what I'm saying? You might be worried at first if you'll get this, but these worries don't overpower your power to manifest or have something new, or go towards something, or bet on yourself, or use your skills, talent, and your education and your ability to have what it is that you desire. Because you are smart, Aries. You do have the capability to do this. All Aries do, because they're the youngest sign of the zodiac. They're the closest sign, zodiac-wise, to a child. A child goes outside and they play around. They have the biggest imagination. They create with their mind. They make a mud pie and tell you it's apple pie, and they tell you to eat that right in front of them. And it could have worms and dirt in it. They're like, no, it's apple pie. It's apple pie. Eat it. Like, you're like, what? I ain't eating that. That's a bunch of dirt. Look at them bugs in there. Go put that back in the ground. Leave them animals alone. Leave them creatures alone. Leave them insects be. Like, it's like, it's that type of naivety to the power of manifestation you have. Okay? You could literally manifest what you want, but I feel like you get too stuck in your head here, because it's showing me someone's so stuck in their head here and so stuck in their head here that it becomes a scarcity mindset instead of a successful mindset. So get out of scarcity mindset and put yourself in a successful mindset, because you're going to have this sudden wealth. This is the glow up that you have by reinventing yourself. And it's absolutely what you're going to get. Okay. So you need to be more childlike in a sense of like, when kids aren't scared of anything, they just do and they think about it later. That's what it's kind of giving. That's the momentum you're going to kind of be in starting going further into 2026. So if that helps for some of you guys who needed that message, that is your message, Aries. Let's move on to my Taurus gang, Baddies and Zadies. When it comes to career and finances, the relationship to money, I'm going to clear the spread here. Like the video, hype the video up, click that hype button, and subscribe to the channel, you guys. Thank you so much for being here and for the love in advance. For those of you who are hitting and clicking those like and hype buttons, thank you so much. You said we just started, Aries. Oh no, we're done with Aries, babe. Yeah, you gotta rewind. Hit that replay. Hit that replay. Sorry, Mary. I just saw your I just saw your comment. Hi, Cheryl. Happy Friday. Thank you so much for being here. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my bulls in the chat? Drop your bulls in the chat. Let me know if you're in the room, you're watching the reading. You know, if you're in the live stream chat, I know you're subscribed to the channel, so thank you so much for becoming new subscribers. For those of you who are OG subscribers, thank you so much for being subscribed to my channel for so long. I appreciate that. That is very loyal of you, so thank you. All right, here we go. What do we have here for my Capricorn gang video? Or I'm sorry, not Capricorn. I just read somebody is watching for Capricorn. What do we have here for my Taurus gang, Baddies and Daddies? What do we have here for my bulls in the chat? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for the highest good. What do we have here for the Taurus? Let's lock into the messages. Thank you, Spirit. Ashe. For reinventing themselves. What's their glow up? That starts 2026. Oh, you got 2 cards. Spirit is giving you 2 messages. Whoa. Money matters and gestures. Money matters a lot now. Watch your expenses and save up for the future. You need to be prepared for the unexpected. Gestures. You may be asked to help someone out, or you may need a helping hand. Give deserved praise to others, and you will receive recognition too. Those are the 2 cards that came out. So for my Tauruses, it feels like you're going to be gaining money or gaining help on how to work on any financial struggles or challenges or speed bumps or hurdles. It doesn't feel like it's setbacks. It feels like your glow up starts with money matters, right? So interestingly enough, it starts with what you don't have or what you're struggling with right now. But at the end of the day, here goes the golden hand, the Midas touch, right? And so this golden touch here is showing me that you're going to be handed an opportunity or handed some type of help or money with your finances or with within career. Okay. If you have your own business, then it's that. If you work for someone else, then it's that. But I'm seeing here, you're gaining a lot of praise, deserved praise and recognition. Okay. When it comes to what you do, when it comes to even what you don't have. I almost feel like this is an equal give and an equal receive. It's like you have given yourself a lot that you're going to receive something from the universe, and it may come through a person helping you out financially or helping you out within the workplace in some way. Like helping out, put a good word in for you or something like that. I'm seeing here drama. Beware of troublemakers in the workplace. It says here, the job you may want may have too much upheaval to bear. Keep emotions and gossip in check. There could be people who have been in your workplace environment from before. This feels like it's old energy, but there could be somebody here who is pocket watching you or clocking your tea, like trying to get tea on you on why you have money issues. This could be a family member or a nosy neighbor or just somebody who feels like they want intel on your life. Maybe it's a coworker. They're wondering why you have problems with your money or problems with your business or problems with work. Someone creating unnecessary drama is here. But Spirit is saying you're going to get help with this type of energy when it comes to this person. So Spirit is calling reinforcements in. I kind of want to clarify with some T cards to really see what the T is here. The Eagle. So we have Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy. You could have that in your chart, or Scorpio. The eagle kind of gives me Scorpio energy. It says triumph over troubles and obstacles. So this is the helping hand that Spirit is giving you. It's coming through another person to help you out so that these other people or this drama doesn't touch you. Because I feel like this person's hand is up to touch you or to affect you, but then it doesn't affect you. So whatever drama that was, or that has the ability to put their hands on you, Spirit is saying, I'm about to block that with a blessing. I'm about to block somebody putting their hands on you energetically, or their business in your business, or like something like that. I'm about to block you from whatever drama or chaos or upheaval this is around money matters or around career. So this could be personal or professional life. And I'm about to get you to get triumph over these troubles and obstacles, because there's going to be somebody who comes in to help you in the nick of time before somebody could put their hands on your energy, on your mind, on your emotions, make you feel down about yourself, make you feel inferior, someone who could be ignorant to you. It's like someone is protecting you from receiving some type of someone's a peacemaker and someone's a troublemaker. And the peacemaker is helping protect you from any trouble that someone could be making in your life. And that could be in your personal life or your professional life. And it's around money, though. It's around money. So take that how it resonates. There is going to be a reinforcement here. There's going to be like an earth angel, so to speak. Like God sends someone for you to meet in your life that helps you. For some of you guys, it may be somebody who you already know around you who helps you. We also get the sunrise. It says new creative ideas, new ventures, and a fresh start. We have the mountain card, major challenge to overcome. So you're going to have the sunrise over the mountain of challenges. That's what triumph over obstacles and troubles are. So your glow up starts with someone else helping you reinvent the wheel. Someone else helping you with creative new ideas, adventures, fresh starts. Someone who helps you get over this major challenge to overcome. Okay? There's someone entering your life to help you with this. And it's almost happening like right away, like very quickly. I like these three cards together too, because we have the sunrise, the eagle, and the mountain. And if you guys have, looked at postcards or pictures online, or if you've even visited places that have a lot of mountains and nature, you notice almost every time like an eagle flying by. And it's usually when the sun is just rising in the sky, or at its highest peak in the sky, okay? So there's something here about this fresh start over your triumphs and troubles with money or a career position or a workplace environment, whatever that is. You're going to be soaring over top of these obstacles and challenges, okay? Because there's some type of golden opportunity that arrives in your life through another person. Or like a golden download. Maybe you get a download on a new creative idea, a new adventure, a fresh start. Maybe you guys already have done that. And so maybe this is like something that's just co-signing that you're on the right path. But for others of you, this has yet to play out. So allow this to play out. Wow, light and dark, I just read your comment. That's crazy. Hi, Sandra. Thank you for being here. Sandra's like, hello. Sandra waiting for the Virgo read, too. We'll be there soon, you guys. All right, let's lock into the rest of Taurus's energy. What else do you want us to know about Taurus's energy? Yeah, there's going to be an ending for a new beginning. And that's what the Sunrise Mountain and Eagle card is giving me. That's what this golden Midas touch is giving me to your drama or the potential trouble that someone could make here. There's something around your money and your reputation or your finances that is going to soar over top of any obstacles. So it may be a little sore right now. It may feel a little sour right now in your work, life, career, finances. It may be a little tight with money or whatever you're dealing with. I don't know your business, but it's definitely giving you're going to be soaring above all of that. Because we have here the coffin card in reverse. It's an ending for a new beginning, and it feels like someone's around you to help you gain a new idea or to delay something or to give you something that you deserve. It's around work. This is the next card out. There's a new beginning when it comes to your work, your financial gain. So you are going to be receiving money, recognition, or some type of opportunity or success only because you have like a spiritual reinforcement kind of arriving in your life. It's a person. It's a person. There's someone who's going to help you with this work or help you with money. Whether you work for yourself or someone else. So take it how it resonates. Only time will tell how this actually plays out for some of you. But it seems like your hard work is going to pay off. Or that it already is. Yeah, mature person coming in. There's someone coming in to block whoever this drama. And for some of you guys, it could be drama in your personal life affecting your professional life. So like I said, it could be a family member. It could be a neighbor. It could be just like someone in your personal life closest to you creating drama. It could be like an ex or a spouse or a girlfriend or boyfriend or something distracting you from professional life to-dos and schedule and things like that. But Spirit is saying, I'm calling a reinforcement in. I'm calling in someone who is going to get you back right. So this could be advice or a wise counsel giving you advice. This is like a person who has good advice to give for people who are I don't know why I just heard someone's back aches. My back doesn't ache, but I just heard someone's back aches. Like, I don't know. For some of you guys, you need a new office chair. I just randomly just got that. I'm like, I don't know why I just randomly just heard that, but someone's back aches. Or maybe whatever this drama is makes your back ache. I don't know. Someone's back aches. So it could be the chair or it could just be the drama in your personal life or professional life, but it's affecting your money somehow or your focus around money. Anyways, you're going to have some good advice or wise counsel or someone who's older to help you out or give you good advice. Something about you're gaining some type of help or advice. Very interesting. Yeah. It creates a new beginning. This person could be younger than you, but wise. They could be an old soul. But either way, it feels like there's a new beginning here. You're going to be secure. You're going to be safe and secure. I don't know why I'm getting adoption. That doesn't have to be literal. That could be just like a figurative way of spirit telling me that someone is going to kind of adopt some of these troubles that you have and transmute them into an opportunity. Like someone who can alchemize your situation to be better. You're gaining some type of assistance and help. Something around help, some type of assistance. It's something good for you because it makes you feel secure. It makes you feel safe. You see this child here with the bunny rabbit, Stuffy, and then they got, you know, the canopy in the background, and they got like a cute little dress on, and they got, you know, they got back the hope in their eyes, you know. It's giving like someone gives you back the hope in your eyes. So when you go to reinvent yourself, you could have been working really hard on trying to do that, but your glow up starts now through someone else giving you an opportunity, recognizing you, or helping you. This could be public recognition in the workplace. Whether you work for yourself or someone else, it could be public recognition. But either way, it makes you feel secure. So it's showing me that the only way you could be secure is that if the whole circumstance changes. So you must be on a new path or making more money. Yeah, new path is on the bottom. You must be on a new path or making new money. There's a new journey. It's a new chapter of your life starting. It's kind of like Dorothy. It's kind of like giving Dorothy and the Wizard of Oz. Like you're on this new path that's teaching you certain things, and you're meeting certain people along the way. You know how like Dorothy met the lion and the scarecrow and the Tin Man? It's like you're meeting certain people along the way that help you, teach you. And it's like you teach them something too. And so then there's some type of teamwork here. I don't know if this is a business partnership or a collaboration. For some of you who have your own business, it could be that. But for others of you, this is a new employer or a new opportunity coming in from said employer, and maybe like other people are jealous and watching from a distance. Because the position you have, there's too much upheaval around it to bear. So a lot of people or a particular person around your work and your career or the industry you're in could be very jealous because of the opportunity and the path that you're on. You're in this Dorothy energy, and they're in this dorky energy. You feel me? Like they not getting jack-ish, but you have a lot going for you. I'm screaming. This path leads to your success, your wealth, and other people are concerned about it. This is the person in the chair. They back hurt. Maybe it's other people's back that hurts. Maybe they feel like they have their back against the wall. Like, I can't believe it wasn't me who got this new opportunity to be successful. Like, I don't know if that you're getting a raise from someone or recognized from someone or an opportunity for a new job, and you have to leave one job to go to another, and it's paying way more, but other people are looking at you like, why? Why them? Why Taurus? What did Taurus do? Taurus was staying 10 toes down working on a business. Whatever they doing, they was minding their business. That's what they were doing. I feel like this is a delayed success for you. I feel like the success should have came in sooner for you, but for some reason it was delayed. I don't know what delayed it, but your money matters are going to change. The glow up you have, it's literally this pathway that leads to your success that other people are wondering why and how you got that. They're trying to do the math or have the same thing happen in their life, but in the way that they want it for them. And they're not going to be able to because they're not minding their own business. They're not staying in their own lane. They're too busy trying to do the research and do the math and figure out how you did what you did, that they're missing out on their own life, their own opportunities right in front of them. You know, when you're trying to figure something out that somebody else did, you could be missing out on your own life and the things and the people, you know, coming into your life, you know? And you too busy stalking Taurus's life or talking and hakikiing about Taurus's life or gossiping in the break room about Taurus's life. Meanwhile, you missing out on the email that someone could have sent you and been like, hey, I have an opportunity for you. Get back to me in 10 minutes. Someone's going to hire somebody in 10 minutes. You over there hakikiing in the lunchroom for 10 minutes. And then you go back to your desk and you're like, man, I missed the opportunity. I just saw the email. Sorry. Has the position been filled yet? And, you know, the person who reached out to you is like, yeah, the position has been filled. I thought you was at your desk. You're like, no, I was in the break room. Like, yeah, hakikiing about Taurus. You're not in your lane. When you're not in your lane, that is an example of you missing your blessings. And so Taurus, that's what people are going to be doing when they see your glow up. So they're going to miss the train. That's why you got to mind your business. The most successful people minded their business. It's true though. It's true. Listen, people be sick, mad at themselves. You mad at yourself. That's a personal problem. You shouldn't have been trying to figure out what I was doing or hakiki about whatever I was gaining. Or gossip. You shouldn't have been doing that. See? You missed a blessing. Sounds like a personal problem. Let's lock into my Gemmy Gems. Shout out to the Gemini gang, biddies and cities up in the building. Lock in, lock in. Drop your gems down in the chat. Let me know y'all here. You're ready for the read. Like the video. Hype up that video. All right? Hype up this video and subscribe to the channel. Shout out to the new members of the channel. Thank you so much for becoming members of the channel. I do have the membership starting at $4.99 now, so you guys can get the badge next to your name right away. And you can also use the OG emojis. That's what the $4.99 includes, as well as shout outs throughout the live stream and interactions with me. Live, real, and raw. So if you guys are interested in that, that's what $4.99 includes. I also have a $9.99 level and a $14.99 level. So you guys can always, you know, level up if you guys want to start off with the lower tier and get some of those perks and then level up when you have like the ability to do so. Obviously, do it within your budget, within your means, you guys. But if you would like to become members, you get like a lot of cute perks that go along with it. All right, you guys. So check those out. The link is in the description box below for that. Let's lock into my Gemmy Gems. Let's get it. I see Janie Bobaney, Yvette, Abundantly Rising, David's in the chat, Bebo. Shout out to the OGs. Melissa's in the chat. You said not you want time for Gemini. Really? That's cool. Yeah. You said you was sick with the flu and achy, and the chair you sit in, you got to put a pillow behind it. You bought a new desk chair. I know that's right. Get that back together. I love my desk chair. My desk chair is really great. I remember when I first started the channel, I was sitting in the worst chair. My tailbone was hurting so bad, bro. So bad. Invest in a good desk chair. You'll never regret it. My back always feels abundant. Because for a whole year and a half, my back was feeling broken. I swear to God. We was in these live streams 4 hours almost every day when I first started this channel. And my back was broke. It was Brokeback Mountain over here. Okay. It was terrible. I was like, bro, I can't. I remember complaining to you guys too. Anyways, first card out, Geminis, is the Many Choices card. Wow. Geminis. Look at this. And it has balloons. It feels like celebration. It feels like celebration. It says you have options even if you don't see them right now. Get creative and look around. Pull another card to see what option is best, or to see each option. Okay, so pull a card for each option to see what's best is what it's saying. So you have many choices here, okay? A lot of you Geminis, you don't realize how many options and choices and how much you have that you can create. Spirit is saying get creative, like literally look around. Maybe you'll be inspired by someone or something that you see or something that you hear, you know? So, you know, go outside or do the research or, you know, watch the videos and, you know, get inspired, start to create the reality you want. Wow. I didn't even mean to look at the bottom of the deck, but it says long-term here. An opportunity could turn into a long-term career move, or you could be asked to commit to a position in exchange for more money. Okay, Geminis, y'all making money. 2026 is long-term. You have many choices, and many of these choices equal long-term opportunity, because they said to pull another card to see which option is best. Well, look at it. We pulled another card here, and I'm splitting and cutting the Oracle deck to see the next option or whatever you got going on in your energy. And we have here the great match. You are on the verge of finding perfect work for you, so don't give up. You may need to grow your own business to be truly happy. For some of you guys, you already have your own business, or that's what you're going to do. Maybe you're making plans. Whatever you're doing, though, whether you work for yourself or someone else, you're a great match to it. It is long-term, and there's many choices to reach this success of long-term, great match to your success type energy. So let's get some more clarifiers here. For some of you guys, I wouldn't even be surprised if you're about to get proposed to or married or sign a new contract, because with the rings here, it could mean personal or professional life. So something could be happening for you on a professional or personal level. So take that how it resonates, but I do see a contract of some sort or a commitment of some sort. And it does feel like it's long term, and it does feel like it's in exchange for more recognition, more money, and all the above. So there is something really great happening for you, and there's many choices to lead you in this direction of long-term stability. So let's clarify these cards. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for the highest good. Unexpected income. Wow. Wow. So you're about to be making unexpected money. Money that you didn't see coming in is coming in. Opportunity that you didn't see arriving is arriving. It's landing to its destination. Its destination is you. You know, there's something here you're going to notice, or something here you're going to be noticed by, in order to receive some type of opportunity that leads to more money. It is unexpected. So you may have had many choices for a long period of time. This could be talking about choices that you've known that you had. For others of you, this is choices that you don't know you have, but you know that there is a decision to make, or that you are going to most likely be choosing something soon. Whatever that is, it's unexpected. It leads to an unexpected outcome. You might have just chose something, or chose whatever, to do something in a particular way just to try it out. Not because you didn't care and you're like, this is what I just got to do and I'm obligated to do it. It wasn't because you're obligated to do it. It was just because you were open to trying something new. You're like, I'm open to receiving if I start doing this way, or if I start moving in this direction this way, or if I stop this and I go over here, or if I create this instead of creating that. You know, it's something that you decided to just take a little, you know, like a mini chance on, or a little risk. You got a little risky, and it actually pays off. It actually gives you the unexpected income that you didn't think that you would receive. And it does feel like it's long-term income. What is this long-term energy with the rings here? It's an ending. Wow. There's an ending here for a new beginning. So the long-term is clarifying the coffin card. Wow. So you might have been waiting a long time for something to end, for other things to begin, for an opportunity that could turn into a long-term career move. You might have been waiting a long time for a long-term career. Because I'm getting that, like, it's almost like this coffin reminds me of like a treasure chest. Like, it's almost like you've been waiting a long time for this to be an open casket for you, for this to be an open-ended opportunity. That's what it's giving me, like open-ended opportunity, like something that it's your choice whether you want to end it or pursue it. It's your choice to open it or close it out. You know, it's almost like I don't know what you did, Gemini, but it feels like you're in the energy of doing something, or you have been all of 2025, and maybe this is just energy going into 2026. But it feels like you have been wanting open-ended communication with your finances, with an employer, with your own business, with whatever it is that you do. You wanted like some type of solid back and forth. You're about to get that. Whatever short-term money, or even like this small little mini risk or chance that you took, whatever that was, it feels like it was short term, even though it felt like it was taking a long time. I feel like you felt like this was taking a long time, but in hindsight, you're going to be like, wow, that was actually a short period of time, because that could have lasted 10 years, but it only lasted 10 months. And 10 months could feel like a long time. And so there's something about this energy of like, you've been feeling like something's been taking a long time, but it's actually happening in a short period of time for you to have long-term success. Does that make sense? Like, you've been waiting a long time for long-term success, but when in hindsight, when you look at it, you're going to be like, oh, that didn't take that long at all. Like, for some of you guys, it only took you 10 months, or it only took you 2 years. where other people, it takes them 5, 10, 15, 25 years. You're like, yeah, it could have been way longer. Let me be grateful. Like, you starting to align to the fact that whatever was taking a long time, it's like that long time to gain this type of long-term success. Whatever was taking long is finally ending, so you could reach this long-term success right now. So your hard work somehow is paying off. I don't know what you're doing or how many choices you had, but whatever choice you took or whatever you're about to embark on, you're a great match to it. And it does feel like public recognition. So recognition from your family or your community around you or your coworkers, like the work environment you're in, or even social media. If you're on a platform, it's a crowd of people who see you as a great match. You're on the verge of finding perfect work for you. So there's this recognition that you're perfect for whatever it is that you do, and you've succeeded into long-term success. So your glow up here for 2026 was you reinventing yourself whenever you did that. Because for some of you guys, you already reinvented yourself in 2025 and you didn't see any results, or you saw bare minimal. But now going into 2026, now this is the glow up. The glow up era starts from what you've already reinvented in 2025. Does this make sense? So it's the continuation of 2025 going into 2026. And what's transforming is your results. So you might not have been seeing results, because it says even if you don't see them right now, it's like you have options for something unexpectedly, abundantly happening in your life. But even though you don't see it right now, it doesn't mean it's not happening. That's literally what the card was saying here. It's like you have options even if you don't see them right now. And then we pull the next card and it says long-term career success. Whatever you've been doing leads you into long-term career success. It leads you into recognition. It leads you into more money. It leads you into more power. It could lead you into more clients or customers if you have your own business. Because for some of you guys, this literally says, don't give up. You may need to grow your own business to be truly happy. For some of you guys, you already have that. For some of you guys, you will have this in 2026. And so there's certain amount of popularity, clients, customers, they like the quality you give, not the quantity. And so the quality serves you well because there's something about people are still showing up at your door. You know? People are still showing up at your business, whether it's online or in person. I don't know if you have a storefront. For some of you guys, you could. I feel like you were expecting this to happen, but it was delayed. For some reason, it feels like your blessing was delayed, or it was taking a long time. It doesn't feel like it's a long time anymore. Actually, can we clarify this coffin card before we get into the next card? I'm going to clarify this coffin card because it's clarifying the long-term success. Like it was taking a long time for something to end so you could have a new beginning that is long-term. And I just want to make sure that that's the message and we're not missing anything else. So let me double clarify this. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. When it comes to the highest good. Yeah, success. Wow, main character energy came out with it. So this is you, Gemini, going into success with what you're passionate about or what it is that is more aligned to you. It's more aligned to your skills, talent, ability, your passions, your heart, your life purpose. Maybe you feel like it gives you purpose in your life. That's what life purpose is. Something in your life that you like to do that gives you purpose. So maybe it's that. Maybe you found or discovered what you're good at, that it brings you into this energy of feeling like you have purpose in your life. And so you're like, I think that I now have my life purpose. I think this makes sense, right? So we have here the coffin card clarified by these two wonderful cards. So it feels like there's an ending happening for a new beginning, and you're walking right into it and you don't even see it. That's the thing. For some of you guys, you don't even see this coming. Like, I do feel like this is like a surprise to you on how much recognition you're getting, but it's not something that you didn't expect. Like, I feel like you expected it to happen sooner, but now that it's happening later, you know why it's happening later. Like, something's going to make more sense later. It's like it's like this puzzle right here that this person is leaning their face on. This person's leaning their face on a 3D puzzle that is of the earth, of the world, and there's pieces missing. And like these pieces are going to make more sense when this starts playing out. So when this starts playing out in real time in 2026, this glow up happening for you, you're going to put the rest of the pieces back into the puzzle, and you're going to make more sense of the world, of what the universe was doing, because the world represents universe, and you don't have all the pieces to the universe, but you're going to have all the pieces as to why you needed to wait or why your blessing was delayed. And I do feel like that's going to make more sense when this starts actually playing out and when you get this recognition. So you're getting recognized, potentially given more opportunity or more money here. But there's different ways you can get this. It still brings you to the same destination. It still brings you to what you envision for yourself. Because as you can see, that person who was leaning their face on that puzzle was also with their eyes shut. It's something that they visualized or they dreamt of. So your dreams are coming true. Bottom of the deck is living room card. This speaks of communication. You're receiving a level of communication when it comes to your muddy thoughts. Yeah, you're receiving recognition or communication or success around your muddy thoughts of before. Why is this taking so long? Why haven't I achieved something? Oh, is it going to happen for me? Oh, it's probably not going to happen. I'm worried about, my money. I'm worried about my success. I'm worried about if my hard work is going to pay off. And Spirit is like, I'm bringing you in exactly what it is that you felt like wasn't going to happen. It's like you knew it was going to happen, but you also doubted it. That's why you don't see it coming, and that's why it comes unexpected. It's not something you didn't expect. You expect yourself to be successful. You expect to receive with what you give, but maybe you expected it in a particular time frame, and you realizing why it didn't happen then, and it needs to happen now instead. Does that make sense? It makes sense to me while I'm explaining it to you guys. So hopefully that's adding up. Hi, Issa. Thank you for being here. We got a V in the chat. Luana, you seeing 222? Let's go. Y'all are seeing 123 and 222 in the chat. That's awesome. That's an angel number for success, union, progression. That's all those angel numbers. That's beautiful. Angel numbers been coming out so much. That's awesome. Luana said there's angel numbers coming out so much during the reading. Wow. This is the heart card. This is the same card that Aries got in their reading, I believe. I think this was in Aries' read. So there's something, if it wasn't Aries, it could have been Capricorn. I don't remember. I think it was Aries though. There's something about your heart, your passion. Like I said, your passion equals your life purpose, right? So maybe you found that you unexpectedly are actually passionate about something. For some of you guys, you've already been doing something that you've been passionate about and it takes off. But there is something here where your emotional spending that you've done could have been taxing on you. And Spirit is saying you're about to join, like, dab up and lock in to some finances, okay? You're about to lock into some finances and your success and whatever this passion is, because I'm seeing success and love, but I'm also seeing passion here. This could be a business partnership. This could be a lover's connection. Like I said, I was getting like, I don't know if you're getting married, proposed to. I don't know if this is a spouse helping you out financially as well, or being your business partner. Or if this is an employer locking you into a contract or a commitment, something you have to sign. But there is a joint finance happening and you're being supported. So whoever it is in your life, professional or personally to you, is supporting you. Okay, so there is some type of counselor-ish energy around this support system. There's some type of guide around this support system, whether it's an angel guide or an actual guide in your life. And I feel like you finally are having the job that you love to do based off of the support that you're also getting on top of it. So you're highly supported. And not only are you supported, but there's other people supporting you as well. So you're not being just supported by one person, you're being supported by many. And it goes back to many choices here. You're being supported by many, and you may not see it, or it may not register to you how supported you are, but you are. You're a great match to whatever it is that you're on the verge of doing, or whatever it is that you are already doing, on the verge of receiving the recognition you deserve from doing it for so long. So there is a lot of abundance here to be had. Okay, so Geminis, this is going to be your reading. I feel like whatever it is that you're working on, you're about to eat. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean when I say that. Like, you ate with this. Whatever you did, you ate. You're about to eat, and you're about to continue to have a full plate. Okay, you're going to continue to have a seat at the table for you. Okay, because of the success that you have coming in. So I don't know what you've been doing, but keep doing it and do it well, because it's leading you into some type of success. Okay, some type of unexpected success you didn't see coming, but exists. It exists. It exists. I'm telling you. It's here. It's on the spread. The proof is in the pudding. The proof is in the reading. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Cancers? We need the answers. Let's lock into the Cancer gang. Thank you, Geminis, for being here. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. All right, let's lock into the Cancer reading. Did I timestamp the reading from last night? I think I did. Can somebody double check last night's love reading? Did I timestamp that? Dude, I was so exhausted last night. I think I got off that live stream at like 11:30 or something. It was crazy because we had started at 6:30. It was just like a 5-hour long reading. I don't know why I've been doing those lately. Usually they're like 3 to 4 hours, but for some reason they've been long-winded recently. Like, these readings that I've been doing have been long-winded recently. So I'm like, what the heck is going on? I'll be wanting to get in and out of the room. A spirit got us over here vibing. I'm like, okay. But let's lock into these messages. Let's get into your reinvention. Your glow up starts now. What do we have here for my Cancers? We need the answers. The Krabby Crabs are in the chat. Where are my Bikini Bottom Baddies and Zodiacs? Drop your Zodiac signs. Let me know. You in the room, we be vibing. Vivi, you received an interview request today. Confirmation. Look, you on point. You on the right path. Ashe. That's beautiful. Congratulations. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. Bebo, you have to rewatch. You fell asleep at midnight. I'm pretty sure I timestamped it, but sometimes I'll be going to bed thinking I timestamped something. I'm like, yeah, I timestamped it, and then I'll just be waking up and like, dang, I didn't timestamp. Sometimes that happens because I'll just be so exhausted. I'll be making food and going to bed. Let's lock into some messages. We have Make It Work in Short Term coming out. So we'll see what that's about. Cancer wanting to come out, but I'm not even ready for the shuffles. So let's see. You say you're going to do a honey jar today to bring in all the good things. I know that's right. Lock in, Janie. She said I'm doing my rituals right now. You're so funny. You tickle me, you guys. You're so funny. All right, here we go. What do we have here for my Cancers? Cancer Collective. All right, now I'm ready for the shuffle. People Skills and Saving Face. You got 2 cards coming out. It says here, People Skills. You have the flair for working well with others. You could be a diplomat, a counselor, a salesperson, or a head of a company. Then we have Saving Face. You may need to grin and bear it to maintain and respect and keep your job, or you may need to smile and make nice to get the position you want. So for a lot of you guys, you have this I don't want to say you're manipulative, Cancer, but you are. You are in a sense, but I don't feel like it's in a negative way. I feel like you know how to get your way, if that makes sense. And it's for like what you are trying to achieve as far as certain goals. Like, you know how to, it's almost like you know how to adapt or how to maneuver in the workplace in a way where you know how to get around certain obstacles, but in a quiet way. Where most people are tripping over obstacles, you know how to get over them in a silent way, in a secret way, in a reserved way, in a conservative way. And like the way you move, it feels sly and snaky, snake-like, like sly, like slithery, like slippery. But it's because you're good at people skills that you are able to do this and slide underneath the radar. Because I'm seeing here Saving Face. So I do feel like when it comes to you reinventing yourself and having a glow up that starts in the middle of 2026, like as we go deeper into it, I feel like your people skills to save face and be sly and get around certain stuff wraps up, you drop the mic, you're ending that. You're not doing that anymore. You're not playing it safe. You're not being sneaky, slicky, and slippery. You're not maneuvering in that way where you're just trying to manipulate the situation so you look like you're not really trying to do something or you're innocent to something. Now you're coming in a little bit more with some fuego, with some cojones, with some riz, with some power, right? So you're not being so quiet, okay? So I am seeing here you going from grinning and being nice and to get the position you want or to keep the position you have. I'm seeing you kind of in 2026 now being in this energy of the Chinese New Year of the horse. You're taking that fire action, like, because the Chinese New Year of the horse, it's not just any element of a horse. It's the fire horse. And the fire horse gives firepower, like horsepower, like on a car, like revving up the engine, like a Mustang. Vroom, vroom. You can hear the engine and it's really, really powerful before it goes off and takes off. And so that's the energy you're giving. You're making noise now. You're not being quiet or silent or tucking away. Your skills, your talents, your abilities, your opinionated voice around certain things that they're doing in the workplace or certain things that you want to achieve in the workplace. If there's a position you want, you're going to go after it. You're going to apply for it. You're going to let it be known that you're interested in it. And like in a say it with your chest way, say it with confidence way. You're not being mousy about it. You're not being silent about it. You're not just approaching the employer and being like, yeah, so I heard that there was an opportunity. You're like, hey, I'm actually interested in that opportunity that you had. You see how someone's stepping in? You see what I just did with my voice? How someone's stepping in with authority? It's like, who the F you think you are, Cancer? And you're like, I'm a pineapple. I'm sweet on the inside, but it's okay for me to wear a crown. You know, it's okay for me to ask for what I want. It's okay for me to walk in like royalty and take space in the room. I could be sweet as I want, but you know what I mean? Like when it comes down to business, this is what we here for, huh? Isn't this what we came for? So it's giving like, I don't know who you are, Cancer, anymore, but I'm seeing a confident Cancer. I'm seeing a Cancer who all of a sudden has fire in their chart. Maybe you've always had fire in your chart, but you was always so scared or timid to be fiery. I'm seeing you taking full throttle action. You're like, let's effing go. I'm standing on business. We're making things happen now. Not, oh, I'm making things happen, you know, I'll receive the project and you know, get it back to you on the deadline or like you're not doing that. You're like, I'm the boss. I'm the miss now. Like lock in. Who is this Cancer coming into 2026 with this full throttle fire horse energy? You got this horsepower, I'm telling you. You're done saving face or you're done acting sly or sneaky or trying to get your way in a quiet way. Now you're showing up and being like, nah, this is what I want. It's like you're savage, but you're not really. You're not doing it in a negative way. It's like you're just doing it in a way where I know my worth now and I know I can speak up on something and people are just going to be looking at you like, Cancer, you changed. They're going to be looking at you like, who are you? Literally. And you're going to be like, new Cancer, who this? I'm 2026 Cancer. Like, you so used to 2025 and before. We're not doing that no more. Like, your 2020 to 2025 Cancer self in workplace is going to be different than the 2026 version of you leading into the future years yet to come. It's like you are on a different level. You are a different person. Let's just say that. And you're getting exactly what you want because you're pulling up like this too. People are like, back straight, sitting up straight, looking you in your eye. Like you could be talking to the employer or to a higher up. And they're actually taking you seriously. They're actually respecting you and putting respect on your name. They're actually looking at you with a back straight. They're actually, because of the way your back is straight, because of the way your chest is out, the way your voice is now settled into your voice box. You're not just talking like this. You're like, I'm talking with you talking with girth. You're talking with my energy. Who are you, Cancer? Who am I talking to? Lock in. So this is what it's giving. For some of you Cancers, you're stepping into that role. Okay, in 2026, you step deeper and more confidently into this role of how you present yourself. The deeper you get into 2026. So some of you guys, you're like, I don't know what you're talking about, OG. I don't even feel like that right now. And it's okay, because we're not even in 2026 yet. Even though y'all rang in the new year and your new year energy, we're in 2026 in spring. I don't care what nobody says. That's how I clock it. Okay, when the earth starts blossoming and the trees start blooming again and all that stuff, that's when we're in the new year for me. But what I'm saying is that you might not feel like that right now. You might be testing the waters, testing the temperature on how you present yourself, whether it's within your own business or a company you work for, whatever. But it's like when we get deeper into 2026, like closer to like end of February into March, or end of March into April, it's like I'm seeing a whole different Cancer than it was before. Woo! Who this is? I'm literally screaming because this is crazy. Like, oh my God, I swear to goodness, you get what you want being in this energy. I feel like you were always so scared to be like this, or so timid. Because I don't want to say you were scared, or you were mousy, or you were trying to be sneaky. All of that I was trying to say is encompassing in the word timid. You were just timid. Timid to approach, timid to ask, timid to even receive. You were kind of always apologizing, even if you didn't say sorry out loud. It's like you were just kind of always moving as if you were in someone's way, or you were sorry about something, or you were just cautious, careful. It's like you're not worried about that no more. You showing up. This is who I am. This is what I want. This is what we're going to do. This is what I'm going to do. It's like, it's different. When I tell you, you're going to know more of how this resonates for you later in the year. You watch. When this starts to unfold and you start to be more in this energy, watch what happens. Because this card just came out to clarify this new people skill that you are embodying. You're embodying a leadership people skill now. You're embodying the flair of working well with others in a way of a diplomatic energy. You're being more of a diplomat. You're being more of like a head of a person. And it's like you might be talking in a group of people and people automatically look at you as a leader, even though no one got the leadership role in the group. You ever work on a project in school and they put you in a group for a class and they're like, oh, this is due by Friday. And you guys, it's Monday, and you kind of just took over the whole project, you know, Cancer, and you're like that kind of leader in the group, or someone else may have done it growing up for you. It's that energy. You don't really have a role that you play, or that person didn't really have a role, but you just see them as a leader because the way they're handling it. The way they're handling the group project is giving that energy. You walk into a room, people see you as a leader. People take you as a leader. People respect you as a leader. It's the way you walk. It's the way you talk. It's how you dress. It's how your back is straight. It's how your chest is up. It's how your chin is up. It's how you wear the crown. Okay? The crown don't slip because your chin is down. You feel me? Your chin is up. So the crown never slips. And I'm seeing that type of version of you stepping in. That's your glow up. Bruh. I don't even think you guys really feel what I'm saying until this is actually starting to happen, but it's okay. Because the way I'm feeling it, like I could say it as much and describe it as much as I want, but the way that I'm feeling it, you're not going to actually feel this, and it's not going to register as an actual feeling until later and deeper into 2026. You're going to know what I'm talking about. You're going to feel so powerful because we have here high honors. You're being highly honored, well respected. You're the one telling people where to shoot their cannons. You know, you're the one calling the shots here. So that's what it's giving. And that clarifies the people skills. Your people skills is like, I'm calling the shots. I'm the one, not the two or the three. I'm the miss now. Like, I'm the Mr. or Miss now. I swear, this is such a good read. I love it so much. You took off the mask. Look at this. You took off the mask. You said, I'm not going to wear the mask of being mousy or timid or shy or tucked away. in my voice and how I present myself, and, you know, always observative and being so careful and tiptoeing on eggshells with people. You're not doing that no more. You're going to step on the eggs. You don't care that there's eggshells. You said, I'm in the room. I'm the Mr. I'm the Miss now. Ooh, I like this. I like this version of you so much. I like this version of you so much. Like, I just feel like it's you needed this. And I feel like for some of you guys, you were already stepping into this kind of like towards the end of 2025, but now you're going to be in it in 2026. It's like 2025 was just practice mode. Now you're going to be able to perform what you've been practicing. In 2026, you're going to be able to perform what you've practiced at the end of 2025 on how to be. Maybe you were taking temperature checks. Maybe you were trying to see what you know, how people respond when you show up in certain ways with certain dynamics and certain, like, maybe you was testing the waters is what I'm saying for some of you. For others of you, you're going to start doing this now. Okay. Either way, I see in a Cancer in 2026 who's different, who's moving different. Great fortune. Look, 2026 card came out. So this is you in 2026 taking off the mask. Bruh, sis, clock it. You said, I'm not going to be, you know, allowing people to take advantage of me, or because you had to, it's a different way you had to maneuver. You had to manipulate the environment or people in a way where you just had to make sure you was careful with your words. Or I'm just getting a careful Cancer. Like, you just had to be careful. You got to tiptoe. You had to, like, and it's like, now if you want something, or you know how to get something, or you know how something should be done, it's like, it's not that you're not taking suggestions anymore, but I feel like you're not taking suggestions anymore. You see what I'm saying? It's like, no, I know that this is going to work, because maybe you were so nice to, like, be like, hey, we're part of a group. We're part of a team. That's a great suggestion, Sally. What do you think, Joe? But you know that the answer is what you guys should do, but you're trying to give everybody a chance. You're not going to do that anymore, because that was you trying to people please. You're not going to be a people pleaser anymore. You see what I'm saying? That was part of your timid energy. They got enough of that in 2025 and before. Now in 2026, we're not doing that anymore. You in boss mode now. Exactly, Daniel. This is so dope. And you saying 111? Shout out to the angel number coming out. Janetta, thank you so much for leaving that in the chat. Hey, Crystal. This is so dope. So this energy for you is so fire. And the bottom of the deck literally has main character energy. So this is you. This is you showing up like this. And this is people with their back straight. Like, looking at you like, also. So, like, being like, oh, shoot. Let me get my stuff together. Let me fix my desk. Let me make sure I'm prepared for Cancer to enter. Like, it's like, I don't know who's leveling up to a boss-like energy physically in a position, or who is just showing up with that energy. Like, characteristic and personality-wise. Because this could be a physical thing that's actually a position and a role, or this could be just how you're showing up in your personality now. But when you do, oh my God, the blessings rain on you so crazy. It's so crazy because you actually have more opportunities coming to you now that you're in this energy, better than before, because you're not people pleasing. Like I said, you're not giving Sally and Susie and Joe a chance to express their opinions or their suggestions. It's like, Cancer, you know what works and you know what doesn't work. Why? Because you're so good at what you do now that you don't need that. I mean, people can suggest things, but you're not creating a stage for them now. It's like, if they come in with a suggestion, you're like, okay, noted, I'll keep that in my back pocket. We'll see. But it's not like you're creating like, oh, so what do you think? Because I think we should do this. It's like you're no longer playing small or acting like you don't know the answer. Now you're like, no, I know the answer. I'll take suggestions if you want, but I know what we're going to do here. It's like you already have a plan, and that leads you into so much more money just the way you're carrying yourself. It's this main character energy. You're the one, not the 2 or the 3. Look at the 1 on the card. Shout out to the angel number that somebody clocked in the chat, the 111. For some of you guys, you are seeing 1111 or 111 a lot. Dude, sis, whoever you are, this is such a great reading for you. This is you and your glow up. Oh my God, look. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to scream. I just get excited in the readings for you guys, especially when it's a good read. Cancers, look at this reward. Look at this award. You're the one. Number 1. Not the 2 or the 3. Look at the gold. You're not the silver or the bronze. You're the gold. Yo, this says winning money, payoff for effort, recognition. For some of you guys, you finally get recognized and your hard work pays off. For some of you guys, you're not waiting for that, you're creating that. And your hard work will pay off because you're showing up different. You're showing up more assertive. That's what you're doing. You're not being passive aggressive and rude. You're not being too mousy and standoffish and people pleasing. Now you're just being assertive. You're stepping into you, who you've always been, but who you've been scared to step into. And now that is creating more money, more awards, payoff for your effort, recognition, success, advancement, professional work, fame, popularity. You're just shining. Whatever this is in the workplace, or if you have your own business, you are shining. Sheesh! I'm so excited for you guys. I'm literally screaming. Oh my God, this is such a great reading. I mean, look at these cards. I mean, just the proof is in the pudding here, okay? We're going to wrap it up. We're going to go into Leo's read. But I mean, look at that. From 2025 to 2026, your hard work from 2025 pays off in 2026, but it required you to also shift within. And when you do that, everything outside of you starts to become the award to your success. It's like things were just happening. Like you were shifting from the inside out. You're taking charge of your environment. You're not being afraid. You're just not playing small. You're not. And it's just amazing. I feel like this is different for Cancers. I feel like not a lot of Cancers do this. And for some of you guys, you do. Okay? Some of you guys, you do come off with this fire energy. You do come off pretty strong. You do come off with that energy. And maybe it's the opposite for you. Maybe you're going to soften. Okay? But there's something here of like, for the majority of you Cancers, it's like you were assertive. Maybe you were passive aggressive, or maybe you were too timid, but you're doing the opposite. Now you're just assertive. Now you're just that equal balance of, you know, this is where we're going, gang. You know, this is where we're going, crew, team. This is where we're going, okay? Clients, customers, whatever you've got going on. This is where we're going. And just that energy is just so respectable. It's so chef's kiss. Like, it's just giving. So that's tea. Cancer, that's going to be your reading. Thank you so much for allowing me to tap into your energy. That is your 2026 glow up. Okay, you reinventing yourself. That's what you're reinventing yourself to be. Exactly what I just said. So keep going in that same energy. Keep that same lane that you got going on. Rev up that engine, you feel me? It's the fire year of the horse. So let's lock into Leos. With that being said, fire sign energy. Let's lock into my Leos. Where's my main character energy? Drop your lines, mains down in the chat stream below. Let me know you're ready for the read. Let's lock in. All right. Like the video, hype the video, and subscribe to the channel. Okay, you guys, don't forget to like and hype, run it up, run it up, run it up. With that said, let's lock into these fire signs. What's your message? Whoa, you got the snake card. Shedding. That's what the year of the snake was. 2025, shedding. You could still be shedding certain things. Whatever. It says here, you are starting to outgrow your work situation. You may need to set higher goals and standards. You work well in healing and medicine. So for some of you guys, you work well in the medical industry or some type of healing environment. For others of you, you work better if you have a more healed state of mind or a more healed, healthy environment. So maybe you work well when you're back in your in your exercise era, when you're back in your eating healthy time or era. Maybe you work better when you're meditating more or when you're doing prayer or whatever. So there's something here about you work well in these professions of healing and medicine, or you work well when you have a routine aside from just work-life schedule, like sticking to meditating, exercising, or eating well, because health and medicine can mean two different things there. So take it how it resonates, but it feels like you're outgrowing, or you already did outgrow something in 2025, that going into 2026, it's healthier for you mentally, emotionally, physically, and financially to embark on a new journey here in 2026. So you're reinventing, spiritual burp. You're reinventing like a work position, a work situation, whether you work for yourself or another company. I don't know what you do for a living or what you're trying to do, but there's something here that you will succeed in because you let go of something else from the past. And it does feel like you did that in the year of the snake. So with that snake here on the card, it does feel like that shed away. And you might be shedding away a little bit of that lingering 2025 energy still, now that we're, going deeper into 2026. Like, you might still be shedding that within like January or February, but don't be too hard on yourself. We're in the wintertime anyway, so we're not really in the new year, but we are in the energy of it. We're approaching it, right? So there is this energy of springtime. When that springtime energy comes, that's that new year feeling, right? That's that new year blossom. So we have here, you might be in planning mode, organization mode. You might be getting down to a practical plan because it feels like you're setting higher goals and standards. Like, this is a time of rest, shedding the rest of also anything that's still lingering from 2025 when it comes to work or plans or career goals. And you're allowing yourself to step into new goals, new standards, and maybe even new healthy lifestyle, okay? Or sticking to the healthy lifestyle that you have, that you might have been lazy with, or you might have forgotten about, or you might be inconsistent with, okay? So there's something of that nature kind of coming in. So we are on Leos right now, you guys. The board is right here. And so whatever's crossed out, we already did. Thank you so much for being here, you guys. Shout out to the OGs in the chat. Let's clarify this energy, okay? Let's lock in. Wow, 2026. Now we're talking about 2026. Yeah, stability. What you shed, it needed to outgrow. It was meant for you to outgrow. It could be you shedding a personal life situation that was distracting you or not serving you well, and maybe it took away from your professional life. So you shed certain things in your personal life so you could be more focused on your professional life. For others of you, your professional life was something that you may have had to shed certain things from to go into a new chapter of your professional life or go into a new workplace altogether. But either way, 2026 is going into deeper stability, more of a stable, a stable lifestyle. I'm also getting home. Something about house and home. You're gonna be able to land, to settle. I don't know if that you are looking for a place to call home. It could be a city or a state or a country, or it could be literally like looking for a place to call home. Like, maybe you're trying to move from where you are currently living from to a more steady house, home, or apartment. Maybe you've been moving around to just different buildings, right? So there's something of like, your home is going to be much more stable in 2026 in the place that you call home. It's like you are developing a sense of like, I belong here. I belong because I feel like this is where I'm supposed to be. And so there's like a sense of home that could be internal, or that could be literally externally outside of you. You could even find more stability within a workplace. Maybe it's you switching a workplace or feeling more at home with what you do if you started something new. So if you started a new workplace at the end of 2025 because you left something from 2025, and going into 2026, everything is still new. You're still trying to grab your footing. It feels like as 2026 goes along, you become more stable, you become more secure, you become more landed. You become more of like, this feels like home. This career feels like is what I should be doing. It does feel like home. For some of you guys, it's your actual environment that feels like home. So if it doesn't have to do with work, maybe it has to do with living space. But take it how it resonates. I am getting security, stability, home. It feels like you are now warm. You don't feel so cold or icy, or you don't feel so disconnected, so to speak, like in a figurative way, not literally cold or icy because it is wintertime, but you don't feel so like disconnected from, you know, what you do for work, or disconnected from making work successfully work for you. Like, you don't feel disconnected from that. We have here a courthouse card. Decisions, or even new contracts being signed. A decision to sign a new contract. This could be with a house or a home, literally like your living space. Or for some of you guys, this commitment or contract has to do with work. It's a new workplace, or it's signing a contract for a longer period of time for you to do something. Maybe something you thought was only going to be a 1-year contract turns into 2 or 3 year contracts. And maybe you're being presented with that and you have to read the fine print. Yeah, because I'm seeing here there's a contract here being signed. It could do with work and stability, work-wise, but also this could be, for some reason I'm getting like house and home and work, so maybe it's both in 2026, but there is a glow up here happening because of what you left behind. You could also be leaving behind a home to go into a new home. You could have did that in 2025 going into 2026. And you may need to wrap that up. Yeah, for some of you guys, you're going to move your whole life. We have here Lover's card. This is a choice card coming out for you when it comes to your passion. You're making a choice when it comes to what you're truly passionate about, and you're deciding on that, and you're being committed to that. So your commitment to yourself and what you really want to do is being tested at this time. It does feel like there's a contract being presented to you. Thank you, Chrissy Brissy, for the gifts. It does feel like there's a contract being presented to you. Yeah. A choice to end something. Yeah, you're going to end something for a new beginning. You're making a choice to end something. It feels like you're ending a home, a living space. This doesn't feel like work. For the majority of you guys, this is you making a decision to sign a contract or to solidify a home, but you have to leave another home. And I don't know if this is a city or a state, or if this is like an actual home. Like if you have two physical places that you call home and you actually have homes, you might be releasing one of those to like really be solid in one place, because maybe that's distracting you from your money and your financial gain. It's like you might be holding on to a location when you don't need to be holding on to that emotionally, but also financially. It could be financially taxing on you to have two, so maybe you just end up having one. But I'm seeing here there's an ending to a decision that you couldn't make. You're finally going to make a decision to end something, leave something behind that you used to call home. We also have the mother card energy here, or like wise counsel. Maybe you're getting wise advice from a mother figure, or like someone who is life experienced. It could be even a boss. Maybe you're getting good advice from an employer who you might be cool with, tight with, someone who you connect with, someone who you could feel like you trust, giving you good, solid advice. They could be male or female, but For some of you guys, it could be more specific. It could be like a mother or a wise counsel, like a grandmother, kind of guiding you. Yeah, we have here loss energy. Yeah, they're giving you wisdom about what you need to walk away from. And you might look at it as a loss, but it's actually a gain. Because I feel like you're expecting this to be a loss. It's like you're expecting this to be a loss, but it's actually going to be a gain. Like whatever wisdom that you're gaining, you might be taking that advice and a little bit scared to, like I said, shed what it is that you're starting to outgrow. You're starting to outgrow a situation or a living space. Or if it's two living spaces, it's that. For some of you guys, you're outgrowing a location, like a city or state or a country, and you're wanting to move your whole entire life to a different place. But whatever this is, I mean, it could very much be work as well, like work related, like you're outgrowing a work situation here. But whatever it is, you're setting higher goals and standards. So you are reinventing yourself to set a higher goal for yourself and finally making a decision. I feel like for some of you Leos, maybe you were indecisive. You're finally making a decision, and with that decision comes you receiving a contract or a commitment to something else that's better for you. But you didn't really see it coming. It's like you were a little bit worried and uncertain of the outcome, but when you finally make this decision, whatever it is, in 2026, it actually does end up working out for you for the better. And there is an actual contract long-term signed for this to happen for the better. So I gave you like 3 different things that this could be about. So take it how it resonates. Not going to be for all, but definitely a lot of you guys are going through one of these things that I have mentioned. And it's like you releasing something to set higher goals and standards so you can have a healthier mindset, financial gain, and physical lifestyle. Yeah, we have the crown here. Wow, you guys get the crown card? This is the first time I'm seeing this card too. That's crazy. It says here, overcoming obstacles, power play, wealth. You're an owner or a boss, or you could be working for an owner or a boss. Taking charge and making progress. So it does feel like you're in your own bag because you're in your own energy to make solid decisions. It's like now you're not in limbo with what if this doesn't work out, or I don't know what to do, or yeah, I know I received that advice, but I'm still waiting for this and that. You're not excusing anything anymore. You're not wondering what if anymore. You're not doubting anymore. Now you're in decision mode. Now it's like you're in this Chinese New Year, the horse mode energy. And this is that same powerhouse energy I was talking about in Cancer's reading. So maybe you have Cancer in your chart too, Leo. But it's definitely giving like you are blessed and highly favored. With this crown here, it's like you will never be not provided for by the universe, by God's source creator, by your angels, by your ancestors, by people who passed on from your family dynamics who are still around you energetically. There's this energy of like you're overcoming whatever obstacle or whatever indecisive thing to make a power play when it comes to your money. And you taking this charge is going to make extreme progress in your life. You're going to make extreme progress very quickly in 2026 in your life. The more that you're in this energy, the more that you are for certain 10 toes down, making things happen. And I love this for you. I like genuinely love this for you. So you're that queen, you're that king energy, you're that owner, you're that boss. For some of you guys, you're just taking charge of your own life. For others of you, you're actually owner or a boss, or you're going to have your own business. Okay. And it's going to be very successful, but it's like you had to walk away from thinking that, you know, I got to think about it more. I got to go back and forth with this more, or I need to stay here longer. Because I just got to make sure. It's like you're no longer doing that. Now you're just making decisions. We're no longer thinking. Now we're doing. It was 2025. We had all of 2025 to think. Now we're in the year of doing. We're in the year of taking action. The Chinese New Year, the horse says, we're taking the charge of this horse, and we are charging towards what it is our goals, our desires, our dreams are. So we had all of 2025 to shed the old skin, to reevaluate, to make plans, to leave things in the past, people in the past, leave an old version of ourselves in the past, leave an old job of the past. Now we're making solid decisions in 2026 and taking actions based off of that solid decision. And that's what I see happening for you. So that's what you are reinventing yourself as. You might even be reinventing your environment. Okay, so that's why I said for some of you guys, you might be finally figuring out the place that you can call home in the work sense, in the literal sense of like your home, and also in like the self-confidence sense. So there's like 3 different ways you could take that, and you could take all of that as well. But with that being said, this is going to wrap up your Leo reading. It was a very beautiful read. It was successful. It didn't make me scream like Cancer's reading. Cancer's reading, I was screaming the whole entire reading. Their reading was so good. But Leo's, yours was just as good. But it was more like, hey, we gotta make things happen. We gotta focus. Like, this is a message that, you know, I couldn't just be giving around to you screaming and having fun. It's like Spirit's trying to talk to you for real. Like, they're like, we need to be serious with Leo. Leo needs to understand that they need to make decisions now. It is go mode, right? And so there's that energy kind of coming through. And that might just be your own angels and your own ancestors or your higher self just getting real with you. Like, this need to happen. Stop sitting on this and start doing this, right? So there's that energy. So you might be planning your next moves or your next money moves, okay, based off of the energy I picked up on. But with that being said, let's lock into my Virgos. What do we have here for my Virgo gang biddies and zadies up in the building? Lock in, drop your World Cup energy down the chat stream below. Let me know y'all ready for the read. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. Don't forget to hit that like button and hit that hype button. So smash that like, click that hype, and let's get into your readings. All right, you guys, if you would like to become a member of the channel, definitely become a member. My membership starts at $4.99 a month, and you get a badge next to your name, and you also get the OG Emojis access, as well as one-on-one time with me in the live stream chat. So with that being said, lock in. All right, lock in to that membership, okay? All right, here we go. What do we have here for my Virgos? Whoa. Journey. We have here, you may move to a new place for work, or you may travel for work. Exploring the world gives you an experience you need to succeed. It's interesting because we kind of got that underlying tone of whatever this card is saying in Leo's reading, except for this card never came out, but I was kind of getting around to that. For others of you, you may have Leo in your chart. You don't have to, but this is going to be a different read for Virgos. It just feels like it reminds me of Leo's read. It's not exact, though. It's not an exact read. Virgo, your reading is definitely telling me that you're going to have an opportunity to see the world based off of the money that you're making, whether you make that money yourself and you have your own business, or you work for someone else. If you work for someone else in another career or a company, you may have to travel town to town, county to county, regional, city to state, country to country. I don't know, to represent this company, or to be an assistant to the executive of whoever. Okay, so that's what it's kind of giving here, is that you have an opportunity to create a work environment where you could kind of be a little bit of like a digital nomad. A little bit, it's kind of giving like digital nomad, or like, you know, a traveler. For some of you guys, you may actually end up doing like travel videos. For some of you guys, you're thinking of influencing and doing travel videos. I highly suggest you do that. People always need advice when it comes to like travel. So if you're really good at that, I honestly do feel like that's going to be successful. Don't do it just because you think it's going to be a buck. If you don't actually enjoy it, don't do it. It's for the people who actually enjoy that are the most successful. Because like I said, the universe and frequency knows when you're doing something just for money. And it knows when you're doing something because you're actually passionate about it. So that is going to show you how successful you are, how successful you're not. It's like the universe is its own algorithm. It knows when you're not being authentic. So for those people who actually enjoy travel and want to do travel videos, it is going to be successful for whoever that is that I'm talking to. Okay, so just take that how it resonates for those of you who are into that, okay? But that's what I'm channeling with this travel energy. For others of you, you're going to have money to be able to travel. If you haven't been able to travel last year or the year before or since 2020 when everything was shut down, it feels like now you're finally going to get an opportunity to do that because of the money that you're making with whatever it is that you do. So I don't know if it's that you're traveling, like I said, for a business or for work, or if you're traveling for leisure because of the amount of money you make for whatever it is that you do, from whatever it is that you do. So there's some type of means of success that will allow you to see the world, like literally to travel to like places like Egypt, Greece, you know, wherever you want to go. So that's what I'm seeing here. So you're going to be exploring the world, and exploring the world is going to give you more inspiration or more drive or recalibrate your energy to have the ability to feel recharged to do what you are doing back in your hometown, okay, wherever it is that you're working or whatever it is that you're doing. So a lot of this leisure and travel is going to be healing for your body, your mind, your soul. So that way you can continue to do what it is that you're doing, giving back to the collective in a way that you do, okay? So whatever you do for work is giving to the collective in some way, shape, or form, whether you work for yourself or someone else. And so that's what I see here for you happening, is that for some of you guys, this is what you desired for so long, and it's finally going to unfold in 2026. Okay? And like I said, this opportunity could be given to you through work, through like a company or a business partner, or this could be something that you just save up your checks or the money that you're making in order to fund this leisure yourself. So take it how it resonates. It's like I just see you taking flights and making moves when it comes to just seeing the world, just experiencing life. Like now you're working to live instead of living to work. Like now you're actually working, making money to just go live and play with your money instead of having to just only focus and live and think and breathe work. You see what I'm saying? It's like now the reverse is about to happen, because you might have been work mode, and putting the life on the back burner. Now you're going to be in like life mode. And it's not that work's going to be on the back burner. It's just work's going to be more in balance as to why you are using certain funds to go fund what you want to do and play with when it comes to life. It's like now you're experiencing life. Now you're living life. You're about to live life in 2026. So your glow up has to do with travel. For your glow up that starts right now, Virgos, your glow up has a lot to do with travel, like seeing the world. And it doesn't even have to be like country to country things. For some of you guys, you're just grateful enough if you could get to the city or state over, you know. Maybe you're going to be able to travel to the rest of the state that you live in. Maybe you live in Texas. That state is huge, but maybe you've never seen the other side of certain areas of that state. Maybe it's just like, you know, traveling to your next door neighborhood, you know, within that state. It could be even that, but I feel like you're going to be exploring. There's a lot of exploration here happening. And I do feel like you're getting the funds you need to have that succeed. Your travel goals to succeed. Is this person here by themselves? Okay. I was just looking at this card because it's a person on a camel. And I was like, it looked like they was with somebody, but no, they're holding up something. We have here a mature person in the reverse. So it does feel like a lot of you guys, you're your own business owner. If you're not yet, it seems like you will be. At some point, it doesn't have to be this year. It could be next year that you become more of like your own entrepreneur or business owner or something like that. It could be that this travel or this opportunity or this money that you make or whatever you're doing for work this year could inspire you to be your own business owner next year. If it's not that you're becoming a business owner this year, okay? It might be next year or years later. Whatever you're doing now inspires you to like take the leap, take the travel, take the flight, you know? And it inspires you I feel like, but also for those of you who are already entrepreneurs, it gives you a sense of like, I am my own boss. I really don't need to work for anybody else. So for some of you guys, you just feel like eventually, you may have like, for some of you guys, Virgos, I want to say you're going to retire soon. Or maybe for some of you guys, you retire early, like in your perspective, you're retiring early, or you could just be retiring altogether soon. But I just don't feel like you're going to be working that long, Virgos. For some of you Virgos, you're making the level of success, whether you work for yourself or someone else, you're making the level of success where you're going to be able to retire early. For some of you guys, you work for yourself. For others of you, you may work for someone else, but I just don't feel like you're going to be doing that for too long. Because you might end up working for yourself, or you just might be retiring. Like literally, like you're either retiring the idea of having to work for another company, or you're retiring the idea of having to just work at that workplace. Maybe you decide to work somewhere else and do something else. Maybe you have a whole career shift or career switch because you just feel like it's time. You just have that intuitive nudge. Either way, whatever this is really, really dope. Is really, really dope. I'm absolutely digging this. I love this for you guys. I don't know what it is exactly that you're doing, but it looks really good. It looks like you're your own boss. You're your own leader type energy. And it's not that you haven't been. It's just that, because I feel like a lot of you Virgos are really hard workers. You're kind of leadership energy already anyway. You take the lead in your life, or you go for the leadership roles, or you're very serious about work and money being your bag. You're organized, you're professional, things like that. It's not saying that you're not like that. I feel like you've always been like that. I just feel like now it's more about you experiencing and living life and really enjoying life. And that's why you're retiring from like work mode energy, or the version of yourself that you feel like you've been looking at that side of the perspective too long in that lens. Like you've been looking out of that lens from that perspective for too long, that now you're able to have the means to be able to enjoy life from a new lens. Yeah, poverty. See, you're walking away from thinking that you can't retire something or retire from something, from a workplace. Walking away, for some of you guys, you could be quitting. You're literally going somewhere else to work, or you're working for yourself. Yeah, occupation in reverse. I'm telling you, for a lot of you guys, you are quitting working for other people altogether. Like you're doing something on your own. For some of you guys, you've already been doing that and it finally pays off. Now you're able to travel, take trips, see the world. You figured out, it's almost like a lot of you Virgos, I don't want to make this reading sound woo-woo, but it's almost like you figured out the matrix. Like you figured out the cheat code to life, and you're completely like unlocked from society, and you're locked into your own success in some way. It just feels like you've done it. You've done it alone, you've done it on your own, and you've done it for self, and you're in solitude. I mean, this could be solo travel for a lot of you guys. This could be solo travel. Yeah. You walked away from one opportunity or one workplace, or you walked away from a certain lens or a perspective you had on how it is that you felt like you needed to make money. And you walk into a whole new opportunity, whether that was the opportunity you created for yourself, or whether that was the opportunity given to you by another business or company or position. I just feel like you don't need someone or something that wasn't serving you. And I almost feel like for the majority of you, you don't need another company at all. Like you literally are your own company in the sense of the word twice. Like your own company as in like, I could keep myself busy or I could keep myself entertained. Like you're your own company. You don't really have a lot of people around you, or maybe you have a small circle of people. But for others of you, it's like your own company. You are your own company. Like you are your own business owner. Like own entrepreneur. Like you make money on your own. Like you figured something out. I don't know if you do Bitcoin, stock exchange, foreign exchange. I don't know what you do. I don't know what you figured out. I don't know if you're an affiliate of like different places and companies online. I don't know if you work from home. I don't know if you're a digital nomad. I don't know if you create webinar events through online things and people pay for them to show up to get your advice or to get your workshop or to get your spreadsheets. You did something and it freaking worked out. And it's money that you're making in the background so you can enjoy. So I'm feeling like multiple streams of income for some of you Virgos could be happening here. You walked away from a routine you were in or you're about to in 2026. The child card and the mature woman card, it's giving me like mother-daughter energy a little bit because this is both female cards, but it doesn't have to be. But for some of you, you're single parents and you're doing this for your children. So whether you're a male or female, it doesn't matter genders, but it does feel like this new beginning is leading you into a new perspective. It's leading you into like a more wise way of doing things and a wise way of seeing life and a wise way of seeing your money and your skills. And that's leading you into a new beginning. And then on top of that, that's getting you to take care of whatever needs to be taken care of in your life, whether that's children or your responsibilities or your lifestyle or your home. It's like you're able to take care, it could be your pets, but it's like you're able to take care of other things without having to worry about money. There's like no worries with money. We have here new path. Yeah, you're on a new path to success. It's a new version of yourself. You reinvented yourself, but it almost feels like you did it by default. It's almost like you didn't have to try. For a lot of you Virgos, you don't have to try to be analytical. You just are. You don't have to try to figure something out. You just figure it out. It's like a lot of people have a hard time trying to do that. And I feel like for some of you Virgos, it comes so easy to you that you don't stay on that for too long. You already have the answer almost right away at a moment's notice. You just know what to do next or what you want to do next. So it feels like it's clicking for you. Like something is clicking for you in 2026. This is beautiful. Catherine, no problem. Thank you for being here. She watched the Cancer reading on replay. We have here the anchor card. Yeah, you're anchored. You're anchored. It says here, money blocks being stuck, financially sound, water-related, travel, stable for now. See, you're anchored. There's something that you were stuck in. This is what you're walking away from. This is exactly what I was channeling. See? You're walking away from a workplace or an idea of yourself where you're like, I have to be this way. I have to work for them. I have to do this. And it's like you're either walking away from a workplace or you're just walking away from the idea that you have to work for other people altogether. And you're like, bump that. I'm about to create my own reality. And like you literally don't have a lot when you're doing this. But when you do, you're going to have everything. You're going to have everything. That's crazy. So you're anchored and you're taking the anchor. You know when people anchor their boat so it doesn't move? When you reel up this anchor, that's you walking away from what's not serving you, that's keeping you financially stuck. It could be a mindset. It could be your perspective on how you see money. It could be thinking that you have to do a lot, but maybe you just had to simplify your life, do less and you get more, but it maybe didn't make sense to you at the time, but maybe it's clicking to you. Like something clicks right now. Something is clicking to you in 2026 that leads you into a new beginning on a new path. There's wisdom around it. This is you gaining wisdom around the new beginning you're creating for yourself, and it's taking you on a new path, a new journey, because of the decision that you're making. And what it leads you into is travel, because it literally says travel. Okay? You could be stable for now, but you're going to be more stable later on. Why? Because how are you going to travel without money and funds and stuff? Like, clearly you're going to be successful, but I don't know what it is that you're doing or what you figured out. For a lot of you, it's different. Not everybody's going to be an entrepreneur or a business owner, but for some of you guys, you are. For others of you, you may work for a company and you may have like a, you know, some type of status or a role or position in a company, but in the background you doing Bitcoin, or in the background you're doing, you know, like, I don't know, maybe you like to design stuff, but in the background you're doing some type of hobby or some type of interest, or you're creating something. You're just good at something. It could be something you went to school for. It could be something that you just picked up as like a hobby and you ended up being really good at it. But it's like, whatever that thing is, that's making you money in the background to have money to play with. And it feels like it ends up being your main thing later on. Like, I'm seeing like a Virgo 6 years from now, or even long, or even earlier. It doesn't have to be as long, but it just feels like you're gonna be retired. Like, I'm telling you, you're gonna be retired. You're retiring. You're retiring an idea. You're retiring a workplace. You're retiring to do what it is that you want to do. For some of you, you're retiring the thing that you're doing, because for some of you, you are your own business owner. You're going to be retiring soon. I know that sounds crazy, because for some of you guys, you're like, I just started this business a year ago or 2 years ago. You're going to be retiring soon. For some of you guys, you'll retire in the next year or 2 years, and you're going to be like, what? Because you realized your hard work's paying off. It popped off. Like, literally, your money just popped off. You know how much it costs to travel to these different countries? There's no way you're doing all this travel with $0. Like, you're making money, Virgo. I don't know who you are, what you do. I don't care who you are, what you do. You're making money, and you're gonna live life. You're literally living life. You're on this trail to success. So that's what I have for you, Virgos. I mean, take this reading how it resonates. This is a timeless read, so it's a 2026 glow up that starts right now, but it could last to the end of the year, this prediction. So with that being said, allow things to unfold naturally in your life. Don't get too fixated on certain parts of the reading. Just take it with a grain of salt and see how it plays out in the future. All right, with that being said, let's lock into my Libra gang beauties and Zodiacs up in the building. Lock in, lock in. She gonna retire soon too? Probably. All right, here we go. What do we have here for my Libras? You said every ending has a new beginning? Exactly. You said God's plan, you look forward to it? 100%. Ashe. Miss Ma'am, you're here for the Libra read. Shout out to the Libras in the chat. In for the reading. Drop your zodiac sign. Drop the scales in the chat. Let me know we balanced and we ready for your reading. Let's lock in. I'm going to clear out the energies from Virgo. We just finished Virgo. We're about to be going into Libra. All right, we'll get into these messages for Libras in a moment. Actually, I'm going to check on my pets and then I'll be right back. So let's cross out Virgo. You guys, like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. I'm going to mute the mic, check on my pets, and then I'll be right back. Okay, you guys, it'll take literally 2 seconds. Don't go nowhere. All right, it's literally in the next room over. Okay, so give me a chance. Relax. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. So let's get it. Let's see what we have here for my Libra gang. Let's lock in. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. What do we have here for my Libras when it comes to their 2026 glow up that starts right now? They're reinventing themselves. Show us what they're reinventing. Let's lock in. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. What do we have here for my Libras? What do we have here for my Libras? What do we have here for my Libras? Here we go. Whoa. Libras, you have freedom. Freedom. And it has a feather on the card. You could have seen a feather recently, like an actual real, like, you could have seen like an actual real like feather. Okay. This feels like, you know what this feels like? Because the card here says you have the ability to be more flexible with your schedule and your income. Being self-employed is ideal. Time off will help you get clear. You know what this feels like? It feels like your freedom right now that you're feeling in the wintertime when it comes to like work, when it comes to even when it was the holidays. I don't know if you guys took a little breakity break, or if you took, you could have taken like a holiday break or went on vacation or something like that. Like the downtime that you took, it feels like you got clarity with like, I want to be free. I don't want to have to work all the time like this. It's kind of similar to Virgo's reading, but in a different way. A little bit. Hold on, y'all. I got to get this blanket for my lap. It's really cold in here. All right, here we go. It feels like the time off that you took for your for the holidays, for your mental, whatever you took off for, it feels like you enjoyed that so much that you're like, it's almost like I'm getting like a Libra that's like, oh, I wish this could happen all the time, or I wish this could happen more often, or I wish I didn't have to work like this. Like, it's like you enjoyed that so much. It could have been that you enjoyed your own downtime away from people. Maybe you spent the holidays more in solitude this past year. For others of you, maybe you just felt like you wanted to spend more time with people. You could have been spending more time with family members and friends that you didn't have a chance to. So I'm feeling like this freedom kind of gave you clarity on like, or a clear direction on like, how can I create this for myself? Like, no, I really love how that felt. How can I create this for myself? How can I make this happen? And so like, that's what I feel like you're planning next. For some of you guys, you've been planning this, but maybe you finally get the answer. So maybe you've been in this thought process for a while at the end of 2025, or maybe all of 2025. And in 2026, you finally get the answer. But for others of you, you're starting to think and breathe this idea into reality. I do feel like for some of you guys really desire to run your own business or to be self-employed full-time. Because if you already are self-employed, but maybe it's just part-time, it's like you want to turn that into full-time. For others of you, you just want to do that. Not going to be for all of you. Not everybody is meant to be an entrepreneur. Like, some people love working for other people and other companies. So maybe you're thinking about, how can I work for someone else that it's more enjoyable? I have a more flexible income and schedule, and I have more freedom to like spend time with people, or to have solitude, like time for me. Okay. If you guys don't like being around people, if you're not a people person, if you're like more of a Morticia vibe, you know, yeah, it's too peoply outside, you're more Morticia vibe, yeah, Adam's family tribe, you know, you stay in the house. Like, I don't blame you. But there is this energy of like, whatever the focus or the reason why it is that you want your freedom, you're figuring out, how can I do that? How can that be more prevalent in my life in 2026? And I feel like the answer is coming. So that is what you're reinventing yourself when it comes to your glow up right now. If you find a feather, that's double confirmation to this reading. So don't go looking for the feather. The feather is going to find you. But if you end up coming across a feather, like an actual feather from a bird or from a pillow, or just like a feather, like an actual feather that you find on the ground or in your house or outside or whatever, like, that's a sign to this reading that this is your read even more, or it's co-signing something about the reading. Courtship. Yeah, there's a new agreement. There's a new contract. There's a new commitment for you right now. For some of you guys, you just want to be closer to your spouse, or you want to be in a relationship when it comes to love, and maybe you feel like work has taken up the majority of your life and you just really want to focus on love or building love with someone if you already have someone. Maybe it's like your shift in focus. The reason why you want freedom is to build a love life or to build more life with the person you love. Like I said, it could involve someone else, or it could just involve your lifestyle and your solitude. Maybe you just want more solitude. Whatever this is, it's telling me here that you have the ability to become more flexible, because you're finding the answer in 2026 on how you're going to do that with your schedule, your income, the people you work for, or if you work for yourself. It's like you are gaining more clarity as 2026 goes along, so you can have whatever this goal is. For some of you guys, like I said, it could be a commitment. You're going to stay steady, strong in commitment to yourself and this goal, so that way you could spend, like I said, more time with yourself and do the things you love in life, or spend more time with others or a particular person you love in your life right now. Oh, the LOL emoji looks so good in the chat. I love that, how clear that is. It's so good. That's the first time that I'm actually noticing it in the live stream chat. People were probably dropping it yesterday, but I didn't notice it. I just noticed it. Thank you, Tebe, for using the emojis and for hyping everybody up to like and hype the video. Appreciate that. Tebe is cracking me up. She's laughing about something in the Cancer reading. We have here unexpected income. What you don't see coming is abundance. An opportunity for you to commit to something, like your flexible schedule that brings you in more income. It's like your commitment to finding, how can I gain more freedom but still get the money that I receive, or make more money by doing less. And so you're unexpectedly figuring this out. This is your unexpected win coming in, because you figured this out. You figured out how to do this. It's like you had a brainstorm, though. This didn't come to you easily. Like Virgos, they get things pretty easily. But for you, Libra, you had to brainstorm on, how am I going to do this? How is this going to work? What can I do? What is my options here? What do I want to do with what I have in front of me? And how can I create a less is more lifestyle, right? Working less gives me more freedom, money, lifestyle, you know? Like, you're figuring out this in 2026. Like, you're taking, like, now is the action steps you'll be taking. Yeah. You're having this talk with other people, or a family, or a group. You could be having this talk with an employer or other coworkers. You could be having this talk with other people who are also on the same level as you. Maybe they're also entrepreneurs, or people who have a dream of, working less and living more, but that requires, you to be able to successfully fund your life in this way. And you're going to figure that out. There's something here that I'm getting, that even with the feather here, it reminds me of like a feather pen. You're going to be writing this down, or like, I get like a Libra kind of looking like an Albert Einstein, when Einstein, or like in the movie Interstellar. You remember the movie Interstellar, when they was like writing on the chalkboard the equation to try and figure out how to fix the problem of like the earth dying and all the issues that they were having in that movie. It's like you're writing things down so frivolously and so quickly. It's like feather pen energy, right? The feather pens, the ink pens from a long time ago, like Bridgerton era, But there's this energy of like you finding a way, doing the math and erasing, and then doing it again, and then erasing, and then doing it again, and figuring out what the lineup, the plan, what you need to organize, what you need to put in place or in order to receive this type of lifestyle that you want to create for yourself, this reality that you want to have. So it's like you're getting crystal clear with this. You might be taking advice from others, but you're going to be able to, what's crazy is that for some of you guys, you're going to be able to support your family dynamics or people who you love, who you financially have to take care of. You're going to be able to share your wealth is what I'm saying. So that could be with your family or with a person you love and care about, or that you feel like you have to take care of, like, for whatever reason. I kind of want to see what it is that you're going to be free from, but I also want to see what kind of freedom you're going to gain. So let's get the T cards. Yeah, you're going to gain more creative ideas. See, there's something here that you are going to receive information on. You're going to get the download, the answer to your equation. Like, you're rapidly trying to figure something out, but it's like it's going to come to you. It's going to make sense. Like, there's some type of routine or schedule or a workplace or an idea or a creative idea. It could be your own venture, if that's the case, your own hobby, your own workplace. But it says here, new ventures and a fresh start. It's the sunrise. It's the aha moment. It's the enlightenment. Archway, new opportunities, possibilities, and paths opening up. For some of you guys, this is an opportunity for you to literally be free, to have the freedom that you want. It's an opportunity that could be coming in through a contract, because like I said, this could be contracts or commitments to a workplace, or an opportunity to find a workplace an opportunity to get hired or find a workplace that pays you more for working less or having less responsibility, so you feel less stressed and you have more freedom and time for family or for your loved one, your spouse, or for yourself, you know? It's really nice. The eagle, triumph over obstacles. We have the eagle card. Eagle reminds me of your air sign energy, Libra, but it could also represent Scorpio energy. So you could have Scorpio in your chart, Gemini, or Aquarius in your chart. They just told me to stop shuffling. Wow, that's why they told me to stop. I'm like, Spirit told me to stop shuffling, and I listened. And look what's on the bottom of the deck. Look at what happens and what you can achieve when you listen to your intuition. When you listen to your spirit guides, when you listen to that intuitive nudge. Look what happens. You got the goldfish card on the bottom. So that is an example and a message within a message. Look what happened when I listened to my intuition. Look what happens when you listen to your intuition. Guess what? You're going to see success. Because look at this. It says increase in materialistic wealth and spiritual growth. And or spiritual growth. So I feel like you'll get both. And speaking of spiritual growth, that goes back to the feather here. And speaking of the feather, that goes with the eagle here. It's like, what are you going to be free from? Any trials or tribulations or obstacles that were in your pathway. Now there's an archway of opportunities and success based off of your creative ideas and what you figured out. The equation you have the answer to now. You find the answer to your problem in 2026 and you reinvent your lifestyle. Your glow up starts now. And the glow up, it's interesting because the glow up reminds me of a goldfish because it's gold and it glows. Like, if you ever seen a fish tank in someone's home and they have all these fishes and you see a goldfish, you're like, wow, the goldfish is so bright. It's so orange. It's like a sunrise. It like illuminates the whole tank kind of. It's like you can't, miss them, right? They're there. So it's an increase in materialistic wealth here that becomes very prevalent and golden in your life, okay? Because of your creative new idea that leads you to this opportunity. So don't get discouraged or think that there's not something for you, because everything is for you right now. Like, you seeing this reading is for you right now. You following your intuition post after this reading is good for you right now. Like, it's just very good. Ooh. Ooh, look at this. You got the Clover card. March energy is here. Springtime, March, April, May. It says lucky break, gamble. You took a risk or a gamble for good fortune. You taking this chance leads you to finance. It's a risky business, but it's a surprise. It's a surprise. You could be more outdoors with the eagle here, the archway, the goldfish, the sunrise, the courtship card with people outside, the feather that's found outside, the clover that's here on the card speaks of things being outside. It's like you outside with it, okay? You might be having spirit kind of guide you into getting more aligned or balanced, or maybe start making your plans while you're sitting underneath a tree, or when you're out in the grass, or when you're by the beach, or whatever you have that is abundant of nature around you, your backyard, etc., whatever it is. Do it outside. You could be in a chair sitting down while you're enjoying the outside, outdoors. You could be on your porch. Start writing these plans, or picking up the answer to your equation, so to speak, outside. Do it while you're outside, because I feel like you're going to get a download while you're outside. So instead of doing it in the house, at the table, or at your desk, at work, or whatever, or in the car, do it while you're outside. Like, literally be outside while you're doing this, because I feel like you're going to get the answer to your problem a lot sooner than doing it while you're inside. And you know what's crazy? Yo, that is so crazy. They just gave me in my mind's eye, Libra, this is going to wrap up your reading and then we're going to get into Scorpio. But they gave me in my mind's eye the scene that Murph, you remember Murph, the little girl who grows up into the big girl, she grows up into a woman, and then she figures out the equation her father was trying to figure out, and these people were trying to figure out in the movie Interstellar. Do you remember how she was there every day at the board, writing the equation, erasing it? It wasn't working. They was testing certain things out. It wasn't working. They couldn't figure this out. It wasn't till when she went to her brother's house and was like, we got to get out of here. It's not good for the kids. You know, you lost a child recently because of the air quality and the crops. They're dying. Like, we got to go. Come stay with me. It wasn't till she went back outside is when she figured out the equation, because what had happened is that the windows were open and dropped a lot of sand or dust or dirt, and it created certain lines. It created Morse code. And it was because her father left the watch on the shelf, and the watch on the shelf was ticking a Morse code the whole time, like that, with the hands to the clock. It was ticking a Morse code on the watch that was sitting on the bookshelf. And it was creating these lines. This dust was creating the lines that made the Morse code. And she put everything together. But it wasn't until she went outside to do it. And then she went back to the board and she figured out the equation, saved her father, saved the earth, saved everybody. And boom, that's the end of the movie. It was successful. They live in a whole different realm, in a whole different generation of time that is healthy. And that's what I'm getting. It's crazy because they pinpoint. It's so funny because sometimes I'll be mentioning certain movies and music and stuff, and I don't know why I'm really mentioning it until later, deeper into your reading. That is why I'm told to tell you to do this outside. Because it's not till when you get outside with it is when you get the download. When you change the environment is when you get the download, is when you receive the success. It's a message within a message within a message. We got layers of messages coming in for Libra. So pick up whatever you think that I'm putting down that's for you. And whatever that is for you, run with it. Because I'm telling you, it's going to take you into abundance. It's going to take you into abundance. And that's on what? Period. So that's what I'm getting. Clover card here. Lucky break, good fortune. Outdoors. It literally says go outdoors. Outdoors will lead you to surprises. A surprise finance, gain, business, etc. It's risky, but you're doing it and it works. Wow. Beautiful. Beautiful. If you guys don't know that scene in Interstellar, look it up. You could look it up on YouTube. You don't have to watch the whole movie, but you could look up the scene on YouTube. I'm pretty sure that you could like type it in YouTube and somebody recorded the scene to it or somebody reposted it or something. But you'll know what I'm talking about if you haven't seen it. If you haven't watched the movie, I highly recommend you watch it. Maybe there's other messages in the movie there for you, but I was getting that specific scene. I haven't seen that movie in such a long time. It makes me want to watch it now because it came up in Libra's reading. So I might even be watching that movie on my little break, on my lunch break. But anyways, with that being said, let's lock into my Scorpio read. That is going to be your Libra reading. Thank you so much for being here. Like the video, subscribe to the channel. Don't forget to hit that hype button on the video. It really helps the channel and my videos grow, so keep that same energy going. With that being said, let's lock into my Scorpios. Lock in, gang. Let's get into your career, finances, your relationship to money, honey. Let's get into the glow up that starts now for you, reinventing you, okay? All right, here we go. We're on the last column, you guys. So if you guys are wondering where we're at, we're on Scorpio right now. After Scorpio is Sag, Aquarius, and Pisces. My pleasure, you guys. Thank you for being here. We have Legit in the chat saying hi. Hi, Lash. We got Lash in the chat. Sharon's in the chat. You said the Taurus read was awesome. Mary Had a Little Lamb. Period. You said that's on Mary Had a Little Lamb. I'm screaming. Yes. Thank you so much for the... Wow. Thank you so much for the 260 jewels. The NYE 260 jewels. Thank you so much. I appreciate that 2026 gift in the chat. Thank you. Wow. Y'all be running it up. Y'all so generous. Bernadette is representing the Scorpios. Let's lock in. Bebo is here for the Scorpio energy. Let's lock in. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Scorpios message when it comes to reinventing themselves? So you reinventing you. What you got going on in 2026 when it comes to career, finances, your relationship to money, honey? Oh, I love you guys too. Thank you, Sharon. You're not late. You're right on time. All right, here we go. Fast changes. Wow, fast changes. It says here, you'll be leaving a job suddenly, or you could be getting one very quickly. Or your work may change dramatically in a short time, but in a good way. Go with the flow. So there's something here about a quick change, fast change. You got the bunny on the card here. So the bunny could represent, I don't know, maybe you're the Chinese zodiac of the rabbit. I don't know if some of you guys, the bunny year could be significant to you. But for others of you, this could be signifying or signaling springtime energy, like springing into action or springtime energy. So you could take it as literal or as figurative as you want. But that's what I'm getting, okay? I'm getting here a leap of faith, you know, some type of hope, some type of sudden change as well. Something could be happening. For some of you guys, this sudden change, whatever happened, was towards the end of 2025, and maybe it leads you into 2026 with nothing. And you're like, all I got is my heart, my hope, and the last few coins in my bank account. Like, I don't know. Maybe you guys are a little worried about the future, but Spirit is saying here, you're going to be getting a job very quickly if that's the case, if you don't have one lined up. For those of you who are looking for something new, you're going to be getting one very quickly. It does require you to obviously, you get the crown card. Wow. It does require you to obviously put in the work. Like, you can't be offered work if you don't apply for something. So clearly you got to apply for something. But once that happens, it's like you can kind of like, you know, wipe your hands clean of that, maybe apply for something else or focus on another area of your life if that's the case and see where the chips may land. So that's what I'm seeing here is that like your work situation may change dramatically in a short time. Your money may change dramatically in a short time, but Spirit wants you to go with the flow. You wear the crown. So I'm getting the crown card here, and I actually pulled this card prematurely because usually I pull this at the end of the reading, but maybe that was meant to be. So we're just going to keep that energy here on the spread. So you have the crown and the rabbit here. It's like your leaps of faith or your hopes, dreams or desires are going to be rewarded. Okay, so with the crown here, it's like you're almost crowned for your risk that you took, or for you having to go with the flow in a circumstance that wasn't the best or wasn't lined up for you. Maybe you lost a job or you had to walk away from one. Maybe you haven't been being hired for a long time and you've been out of work for a while. For any reason that you don't have something that you want to have, Spirit is about to crown you for your resilience, for your surrender. Because I feel like it requires some type of, going with the flow requires some type of surrender and some type of trust in the universe and in divine timing, and trust in God. And I do feel like a lot of you Scorpios are doing that. You're being crowned from your spirit team. You're being crowned for, being in this energy of having faith, taking leaps, going the distance without knowing what was ahead, without knowing what was in sight. So I'm getting your main character energy here, and we have expectation in reverse. It feels like your expectations haven't been met, but what's unexpectedly going to happen is that they are going to be met, because I'm seeing here you with the crown. So you are crowned with overcoming obstacles. You did a power play, or you gambled, or you risked something, but it leads you into wealth. You could be a owner or a boss. Okay, so you could be an owner of a company or a boss at a company. So you could have a manager position, an executive position. You could just have like something that's more higher up. But it's showing me here that, you're taking charge and making progress in your life, and maybe it required some type of sacrifice, okay? Or letting something go, or like I said, some type of surrender to the outcome. And so it does feel like you kept going. You persevere. You're determined. There's some type of level of belief system here with you. You believe in yourself. We have here sudden wealth. I feel like you weren't receiving sudden wealth for such a long time that now you're about to receive, because there goes that crown energy. So your hard work is paying off. And a lot of you guys, you're like, well, I didn't do a lot of hard work physically. Maybe it's not your physical hard work. For others of you, it is. But you're being given some type of opportunity for the emotional or spiritual work you've done, or the physical and financial work you've done. So whatever you've done, it could be the both. It could be a simultaneous balance of the both. Physical and emotional work that you've done when it comes to career and finances and your money. Spirit is rewarding you for it regardless. So the universe is sending you a gift. What is this gift? Well, it can be more money. What is this gift? It could be recognition. It could be you getting recognized. We have here wealthy person in reverse. Yeah, and it landed on the past version of you. So I feel like this past version of you, you wanted something to happen quick, but it's been happening slow. Now it picks up the pace going into 2026. So this could happen. For some of you guys, you've been seeing the repeating number 7, 11, 8, 2s. Those are different numbers that you could have been seeing repeating. 7s, 11s, 8s, or 2s. For some of you guys, that's your life path number. 7, 8, or 2. Your master number could be 11 if you are a life path 2. But I'm seeing here a new pathway. Speaking of life path, we got the pathway card. I didn't even know that was there. It was not in my line of sight. But I do feel like you suddenly gain an opportunity for more money, or you suddenly gain more recognition, which equals more money. So I don't know. Like I said, for some of you guys, you're business owners, so you have your own clients, customers, or an audience that you have support you financially because of what you do, what you provide, what you're good at. For others of you, this could be an employer that you work for that is giving you a raise or some type of bonus or extra employee benefits because of what you provide, how you show up. And I do feel like you're recognized. You're like employee of the month, where you're like, gaining a whole new position, or they created a whole new role for you in the workplace. Because for some of you guys, these workplaces are creating new roles and they're going to give that to you. So there's this energy. For others of you who are unemployed, you are gaining like top role, top notch. So you go into maybe like a building or a workplace or a business for an interview for one position, but then they realize that you have credentials for another position that they're trying to fulfill, and it's actually bigger. Okay, it's actually the executive position. It's the manager position. It's the regional position. It's the supervisor. It's the top of the food chain one. It's the top tier one. So it's like you might go in thinking that you're only going to get one thing and then come out with something way better than you ever imagined. So that's what I'm seeing here. It's like this new pathway is unexpectedly surprising you. Why you took the risk, why you took the chance, you know? For some of you guys, you take a chance to apply for a job that you don't think you're going to get, and you get that job. You get that position and you're like, I was kind of bluffing on my resume, or I was kind of bluffing on the interview and I landed it. Let me go figure out how to do this thing that they want me to do. It's not going to say that you won't be trained. Clearly, you're going to be trained for something. But at the same time, you might have finessed your way. You might have finessed your foot into the door. Like, I don't know. For some of you Scorpios, you slick like that. You slick. You can't do that. You slide through. You know what I'm saying? So whatever you're gaining is leading you to a new path. It is transforming you and your finances. For some of you guys, I keep hearing Spirit wanting me to tell you did some type of spiritual growth. You did some type of spiritual growth, or you're doing some type of spiritual growth. Even with the butterflies here, it reminded me of what Spirit was trying to tell me. So I saw the butterflies, but then I was like also ignoring what Spirit was trying to get me to say because I wanted to finish my sentence. But now going back to paying attention to what Spirit was trying to guide me to, they're telling me that you've done some type of spiritual growth, or you're doing some type of spiritual transformation, and that's also leading you into this financial gain in the 3D, because everything that we want exists already in our spiritual as energy, right? It's like water evaporating, right? Water evaporates, but it's still around us. Like there's still moisture in the air, you know? We don't see it though. We don't see water until like what? It's in a glass, we could see it, we drinking it, or it's frozen. It's in the freezer and it actually solidifies. So think of that as like your blessings. Your goals or whatever you want to achieve is vapor. It's like vapor, it's like water vapor. And you actually receiving what you want is like solid, like ice, right? It's there. You could see it. You could see the water. It's frozen. It's solid. You could hold it. You could touch it. It's actually hard. You can knock it against the table, right? So it's like, think of your spiritual work that you do, or think of the manifestations you have, or think of the visualization that you do. You do all these things spiritually, and they will solidify, right? So there's something about you are going to be solidifying, okay? You're going to be solidifying success, okay? It's with the spiritual work and alignment that you did with yourself in order to attract this 3-dimensional success. The things that you need to survive, right? To breathe, to keep a roof over your head, to keep the money coming in, right? Because money is a frequency. And so it's a frequency, like I said, like water vapor, right? It's vaporized, but now it's about to solidify. In 2026, that's what you're gaining, is the solidified version of the work that you did on a spiritual level. You did something on a spiritual level, okay? You took the risk, you took the chance, you surrendered, you made the sacrifices anyway. Knowing that you wouldn't have enough or a lot, and knowing that you might be tight on money, or that you had to stretch out certain things, or that you wouldn't have. But that's okay, because your faith is what you had. Your vision is what you had, your belief system. And that's all vapor. And now it's about to solidify, because Spirit is rewarding all that vapor that you believed in and is bringing it to you in the physical, okay? In the physical. You did this and transformed your physical reality. Now you actually have the coin. Now you actually have the crown. And it's a quick change, okay, that has happened for this to shift. But in the moment, it may have not have felt quick. It's like taking water and putting it in the freezer, okay? It's going to take a while to turn into ice. And it feels like it takes a long time, especially if you need a drink that needs to be cold right now, you know? It's going to take a while for that ice to freeze. You're like, dang, my ice maker ran out of ice, or dang, like, you know, I forgot to put ice in the ice tray and now I got to do it. So it's going to be like an hour or two, maybe 3 or 4 before that ice can give it to you what it is that you want in your drink for it to be cold, right? So there's something about whatever you had to sacrifice or whatever you had to let go of or whatever wasn't happening. It happened slow, but it feels like it's quick. Does that make sense? You still get ice in a day. You don't got to wait 3 days for ice. So it's like there's something that happens still in a divine time that feels quick, but it feels like when you were in the moment, it felt like it was taking forever. Does this make sense? Anyways, I'm going to continue. All right. Bottom of the deck is the gift card. See? I didn't even know that was there. You guys are receiving on this path the solidified thing to whatever it is that you did on a spiritual level. It could be that you just believed in yourself or you had faith. It could be that you did a vision board. It could be that you believed in the fact that, yeah, I got to walk away from this one thing that's not working in order for me to change my reality. And it's going to change very quickly, but I have faith that things are going to work out in the end. It's you getting the gift. It's literally spirit handing you, the universe is handing you what it is that you, on a vaporized spiritual level, believed in so much, but also kind of maybe doubted or thought it wasn't going to come because it was taking a while. And spirit says, no, it's still working on freezing. It's still working on solidifying. It's still working on raining down on you. It's not going to just be spiritual. It's also going to be successful in your reality. And I got that example from the vapor and the water and the ice as a metaphor. Like, I got that example to explain to you guys. And I didn't know that I was going to utilize that in your reading, Scorpio, because I haven't said that to any of the other zodiac signs because it didn't come up, but it's coming up in your reading. And I got that from a girl that I follow on Instagram. And she explained things so much better than sometimes that I do. But she explained things in a way where people get it on a level where it's like digestible on how manifestation works. And I forget her name. Let me actually shout her out and pull her up because I really like the way she breaks down information. So let me show you her profile real quick just for the sake of the live stream read. And then we're going to move on to Sag. Her name is the Guru Benny. The Guru Benny. I like the way she breaks down certain things. The one that I just watched. The one that I just watched is this one. Okay. It says the universal laws to making you reach your goals quicker. And so that's the same energy that's coming in to your reading. So I don't know what you've been trying to manifest that you felt like was taking a while to solidify, but it's about to turn into ice, right? It's not about to be vapor anymore. And watch that video because you'll know what I'm talking about when I say this. Because that's the reference that I'm getting. It's like you wear the crown, but maybe your crown was always invisible to you. Now you're about to see the crown. You see what I'm saying? Now it's about to be something you see. It's not something that you just believe that's on your head. Now you get to see the crown. Like, you literally going to have a crown on your head. You're going to see it. You're going to see it. Because of what's coming into your life. What is actually in your life as far as like your career, your financial gain. So that's what I'm seeing here for 2026. It's like you're reinventing yourself to believe now the things that you see are meant for you, that are coming in. Because maybe you don't even believe it. Maybe it's a shocker to you that it's even there. Because you've been like, I've been believing in myself so much to the point where I'm not even, seeing stuff. And I feel crazy for believing what I'm not seeing. And now I'm finally going to see it. Now it's going to be like, wow, now that I see it, I can't believe it. Like, now you're really going to be like, I can't believe it. I can't believe it's not butter. You know, you're going to be like, oh my God, I can't believe that it's in front of me. There's something that you can't believe. See? This is a card that flew out towards the end of your reading. It says wings, rising above money issues, business taking off, profit, spiritual work, life purpose, and mission. This is the card that flew out while I was trying to put the cards back. That's crazy. That's literally what I was saying. You did some type of spiritual work or life purpose, or maybe you've been doing it for a while. It finally pays off. For some of you guys, you know, you're just now discovering this, and maybe you're about to be doing something that's going to pay off later on in the year. But like I said, 2026 looks really good for you, Scorpio. So there's some type of level of success here. All right. So sorry if I went on a little ramble and got off topic, but let's get back into the live stream reads. Like the video, subscribe to the video, hype the video. Okay. Thank you so much for being here. I meant to say subscribe to the channel, but you know what I'm talking about. Go with it. All right. So let's lock into my Sagittario. What do we have here for Sagittarius? What's their message for the highest good? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. What do we have here for my Sag? Why is my bird screaming? She be wanting attention. I'll be like, girl, calm down. So we have here the bow and arrow babies. All right. Drop your bow and arrows down in the chat. Let me lock into your channel message for your career, your glow up that starts now. You reinventing you. We have here gestures. Ooh. Ooh, a helping hand, a Midas touch. Ooh. It says here, you may be asked to help someone out, or you may need a helping hand. Give, deserve praise to others, and you will receive recognition too. This is an equal give and take. Immediately, right off rip, this is you receiving what it is that you gave. In 2026, you're receiving everything that it is that you gave 2025 and maybe from 2024 to 2025, or even a little bit before that. You're receiving back everything that it is that you deserve. Praise and all that good stuff. Someone could be helping you with your money, or helping you with an opportunity or a project or your own business. Whatever this is, it's around your money and career and finances. You have the Midas touch. And you willingly gave, like, I want to say you gave away your energy, your time, your gold, your coin, your money, your everything to people. And you might have not received a lot back, but now you're about to be receiving a lot. You're receiving a lot back. Yeah, you might have been disappointed. Like, I gave so much, I don't get a lot back. Or people take, I don't get nothing back. Spirit is saying you're going to receive recognition. You're going to receive deserved praise. It's much past overdue. Yeah, main character energy. You're going to receive, and you're going to be able to give back to people based off of what you receive. So it's interesting. You helped enough people out in your lifetime, or recently within the last year, that now in 2026 you're going to gain back on that return, on what you gave. You're going to have a receipt on your return. Like, Spirit has a receipt of how much you did for other people. And they're going to give you what it is that you gave. Times 10. It's like multiplied, amplified. It's deserved. It's well deserved. We have privileged person in the reverse. A lot of people were privileged because of you. A lot of people gained a lot of success because of you. It could be because of what you said or what you did for them. It could be the money that you gave them. It could be the help that you assisted them in, if it was knowledge that you gave. But there's something here, whether you taught them something or helped them out with something financially or emotionally, or you did something with an action, it's saying that these people, it's almost like they received from you and they didn't give anything back, or maybe they just didn't give something back yet. I don't know if it's like that they're working on that, but either way, it kind of leaves you in like disappointment or despair. Like, why am I doing all this if you know, I'm not receiving anything back? Or why am I putting in all this, you know, work and time into other people and pouring into other people when I could utilize that time to pour it into myself? So that's what I'm getting here. You have mature man energy. So mature person here is kind of like symbolizing, it could be a father figure of yours, or it could be a boss. masculine energy. It doesn't have to be masculine in gender, but it feels like a boss or someone who's going to help you out with money, or who's going to help you out with an opportunity to get money. Okay, so if they're not giving you money, then they're giving you an opportunity and it makes you money. Or they're guiding you towards an opportunity. It's masculine energy. Masculine energy isn't necessarily always a gender. It's just saying that this energy is an energy of taking action. And this energy is helping you be on the hunt or be on the prowl, or guide you to the nourishment, guide you to the opportunity to nourish your soul, your body, your manifestation, your goals when it comes to career. We have sudden wealth and we have false person. So yeah, it's like some of the people that you've helped, or a particular person, it could just be one person that you help, maybe like a homie or a bestie or an ex-friend or something. It could be a coworker as well. I don't know. But whoever this person is, they could be pocket watching you or opportunity watching you. They could have always been there. You know what's interesting, Sagittarius? No one got the false person card until we got to your reading. So I've done how many reads? Like 10 already? 9 or 10? 9. I've done 9 readings so far, and no one got this card except for you. And this is interesting because, mind you, all the readings in career and Sagittarius' reading, most of the time, we were always talking about a hater around you, or someone who is a taker. They don't give, but they take. Or someone who is silently resentful of you, or suffering in silence when it comes to you. Maybe pocket watching you, or always want to know your business. A secret hater friend, or a secret hater coworker, or, you know, someone always trying to, and when I say secret, it means that you think that they're supporting you, rooting for you, like wanting you to do well, but they're actually someone who doesn't. Okay? That's why you're receiving, because Spirit says it's time for you to receive after this karmic person has been in your life. And you're receiving help from a masculine energy, a boss, recognition from a person, maybe a father figure who could be helping you out financially. It's like you're abundantly getting what it is that you deserve. This could be a spouse, like a counterpart, okay, male or female, whoever they are to you. They're just wise. They have a lot of wisdom. They have a lot of knowledge. They can guide you and give you this gesture. They don't ask for anything back. They just want to give to you an opportunity, or guide you in a direction where it doesn't make you feel disappointed and feel left out. Okay, because you could feel left out, or you could feel alone because you gave a lot of your time, energy, your wisdom, or even your coin. And so you feel like you have been forgotten about, or you have been less thought of, even from God itself. And so Spirit is saying here, I'm finally going to give to you what it is that you desired. The reason why we couldn't give this to you is because you needed to get rid of, or see and illuminate whoever this false person is. A lot of you know who this false person is now. So you got them out of your energy, or you moved on from them, or you stopped running the cycle with them, or you stopped giving them attention, or you stopped communicating or texting or calling them and checking up on them, hanging out with them, going to the club with them, etc., etc. This is that person. Whoever they are, he, she, or they. This is the person that was distracting you from your prosperity, or hating on your light because they knew your light would bring you into prosperity. Okay? This is like the person in the background who's like a secret. And I kept getting this last year for you. So I don't know if this person was revealed to you last year, or if this person is going to be revealed to you during this super full moon energy, because the super full moon is in Cancer sign, and we're already in the energy of it now. It's on January 4th. But we're in the energy of it for January, okay? And this could be talking about people who are kind of just not having your best interest at heart. And this could be people at work or people in your personal life or a particular person. I'm getting it's only one person, but it could be couples of people. So it could be like maybe one or two. But we have here this energy kind of like pocket watching you or distracting you or acting like they support you, but they don't. And you're going to know who that is. Because we keep getting that, and it's a secret. It's like a secret hater, a secret instigator, a secret pot stirrer, a secret something. It's a secret, and it's being revealed. Spirit is saying once you remove yourself from this person's energy or you close out that cycle, that's when you have this abundance. And for a lot of you guys, your abundance comes in before you figure this out, and you're going to figure it out after you gain something. Because if this person helps you, whoever this person is, this wise counsel or this person with the opportunity for you, it feels like this opportunist, okay, is going to be revealed when you get this opportunity. Does that make sense? Because you're going to know. They start doing something or saying something and they start moving different. And you're going to know, oh, you were the one the whole time. You're not going to say that, but you're going to know, and you're going to probably remove your energy slowly, or you're going to cut it off completely and tell them about themselves. I don't know how you do it, but however you slice it or dice it is going to be revealed to you, okay? Because you gain this sudden wealth or you gain this help. I'm also seeing 111 here. I'm also seeing 555. I'm also seeing 123 as your angel numbers to this reading. 777 is also here. So I'm seeing those angel numbers repeating. 5 speak of change and transformation. So there is something that's going to change with the relationships closest to you. This person could have been gossiping about you, whoever this is, to like other people, other friends. And they could be telling you that they're talking really good about you, but they're talking trash on you. And the reason why is because they're not happy with their own life. It's not that they don't actually like you. They like you so much and they're obsessed with you so much that they try to downplay your energy in front of other people behind your back so that they could look better because they're not happy with their own life. Does that make sense? So it doesn't make sense actually because they shouldn't be doing that, but to them it makes sense. And to you guys, it's going to make sense because you're going to be revealed this. You're going to know what's going to be revealed is what this person has said about you in the workplace. What's going to be revealed to you is going to be what this person has done or said behind your back to other friends. If this is a person in your friend group, you're going to know whoever this person is, they're a gossiper. They're a tea spiller. They're a person who's maybe telling other people your goals and your manifestations. Okay. They're a person who's like, Sagittarius is working on something and that's what they're working on. And they could be telling a false person that energy. So this false person could be mingling with another false person because you see 2 people on the card, they could be telling them, oh yeah, they're working on this and that and stuff like that. And the other person's like, oh yeah, that's probably not going to work out. And they're like, oh yeah, that's what I thought too. That's what I thought too. It's like they tell someone else just to get validation of like why your life isn't working for you or why your businesses isn't going to boom or why your career goals aren't going to happen. It's like they want a minion to agree with them. It's like someone hating on you because you believe in yourself. You got to be a crazy person to really be mad because somebody believes in themselves. I'm scared. You could be mad if somebody believes in a certain religion or a politic or whatever. That's debatable. But you can't be mad if somebody believes in themselves. How is that your business? You feel me? That's crazy. You're kind of a crazy person. You're literally a psychopath. What the heck? Man, that's crazy. Psychopath. You're mad because somebody believes in themselves. That's crazy talk. Yeah, because you're given a gift. See, I told you. You are being given something. Look at this. You gave a lot of yourself to other people or other workplaces or other positions or even circumstances in your personal or your professional life. And the way it reflects in 2026 is you finally getting what was delayed or distracted from your energy. You're finally getting what you should have gotten a long time ago. You're finally gaining in 2026, okay? And for some of you guys, you were holding back this gain because this gain couldn't come while somebody was in your energy. For others of you, this person's still in your energy. And when this opportunity or this gain in your life comes, you're going to be cutting that person off completely to have access to you. So that text message that they sent, left on read, or you're going to answer them and be like, hey, I don't think we should be friends anymore. Or, hey, I feel like our friendship has expired. And you're not going to tell them why. You're just going to be like, no, I just feel like we need to move on from this. Like, because you don't need to explain to somebody who knows what they're already doing to you. You don't need to explain to somebody. You don't need to explain to the devil that they're the devil. They know they're the devil. I'm screaming. But that's how it's coming through. You know you a la-boo-boo. You know you on demon time. I don't need to explain to you who you are. You know who you are. You know what you're doing. That's what it's giving. So that's why I'm saying there's reinforcement that God's sending you someone to help you with something or to gain an opportunity that leads you to more money or to even just give you money. Because this could just be someone being very generous. But this is what they're giving you. You see the hands, and this is the hand. And who's that person? Because we only see hands. It's whoever this person is. Masculine energy. This could be a boss, or this could be a father figure, or this could be your spouse, okay? Male or female. Whoever this person is, they have masculine energy. They're the person who takes the reins. They're the person who, when I say masculine energy, I mean the person who takes charge, right? The person who guides you to the hunt, to the food, to the plate so you could eat. You know what I'm saying? They're the provider of this opportunity or the provider of this success. This could be even a business partner for some of you if you have your own business. This could be an investor if you have your own business, things like that. So it's like you're receiving something that somebody in the background is upset about, but they're mad because they don't love their life. I want to see why this person's what's going on in their life that's so miserable that they have to pay attention to Sagittarius' life so hard. I just want to know. Do you want to know? I want to know. Fairy, you cracking up? You cracking up? Here we go. What is it? Why is it that they're so miserable in their own life? Whoa. Because they're not receiving. They're not gaining attention. They're not gaining opportunities. Look at this card. It came out in reverse. That's crazy. It's the same card that's being given to you in reverse for them. They're mad because you get gifts from the universe and they don't. But that's because they're in karmic energy. They don't understand the universal laws anymore or at all. Or maybe they just didn't understand, period. How the universe works, how energy works, how frequency works. Some people are just stuck in their ways or stuck in a perspective or stuck in a behavior and they don't know they're doing it. And some people do it and they know and they don't care. They know it's going to take too much work to go be a good person, so they might as well be on demon time. So this is a person who's lazy with doing some type of work to be a better person. They're mad because they don't have. That's what they're mad about. Look, it's the same card on the bottom. Oh, snap. This person's clarifying. They're mad because they didn't receive an opportunity. They begged for it. They didn't receive it. See? That's them begging for an opportunity from a good person who they know, this good person knows that they're not deserving of this opportunity. This opportunity doesn't go to them. This is the same person that's giving you an opportunity. Look, it's the same person. It's the same person that's giving them the opportunity, that's giving you the opportunity. It's the same cards clarifying. This is crazy. These cards are clarifying your energy and they're in the upright. They look great. Success. Ooh, look at that. And then these cards are the same cards, but clarifying their energy. That's why they're mad, because they didn't receive this from that person. Or they didn't receive this opportunity from God. Maybe this is a representation of how God is treating them in their life. Because God sees all things. You see what I'm saying? The universe knows when you're not being authentic, when you're out here being ignorant. Underneath this card is sad news. This is how this person feels. They're sapped and they're sad. Because it wasn't them. They're not chosen for an opportunity, for money. For some of you guys, this could be a sibling. This could be a sibling. Like a step sibling or an evil sister. It's giving evil stepsister vibe. I don't know what it's giving. It's just giving something. It's crazy. It's crazy. I'm going to get out that energy because that was kind of wild. But let's pull your card to close out your reading here. When it comes to this gesture, let's wrap it up and then we'll get into Aquarius. You said that gave you major goosebumps. Yo, what's going to give me major goosebumps is that the freaking gift card just came out again. Dude, I can't make this up. At this point, it's getting real creepy in this chat. I'm not even going to lie. Chat, I'm not going to lie. This is kind of wild. This is kind of wild. I said, let's get one more card to close out your reading. It's the gift that you're receiving. And why did I put all the cards away? I wasn't doing that in the other readings. If you go back and cross-watch the other readings, I wasn't putting all the cards away till the end. I don't know why I just did that. I did that by default. I guess to make room for this gift. Spirit is saying you're going to have to make room. Clear out what doesn't serve you or that you already did this. And this is why your glow up starts in 2026 because you reinvented you by getting rid of other people, other circumstances, other cycles. You felt obligated to communicate with somebody or to keep them included in your life or to have access to you. And now you're realizing I don't need to do all that. Let me get them out of my energy so I could be open to receiving, so I don't miss my blessing. This is crazy. The gift card comes in a whole new oracle deck. The gift card came out in this oracle deck, in that oracle deck, and now in this oracle deck. It's just jumping around. It's crazy. I'm excited for you. I don't know what this is, but again, with the gift card, it says giving and receiving. I told you it's an equal give and take. You're equally getting something that you gave so frivolously and so effortlessly and so like, oh, I'll get it back one day. And it could have been years that you've been not getting what you deserve. You finally, like it's finally happening in 2026, man. I mean, you Sagittariuses are receiving even more. For some of you guys, this gift already happened. For some of you guys, this happened at the end of the year last year. And whatever you received, people was mad, or a particular person closest to you was mad. And mad it wasn't them. They were exposed. You stay in your lane, you're going to keep receiving gifts. For others of you, you haven't received anything yet that feels like a reward or a gift from the universe or from whatever hard work you put in or etc., whatever it is. Spirit is saying this is you about to gain that in 2026 if that's the case. Okay? Either way, whether you've already received this and it's going to continue to be received, or whether you just now are starting to receive it in 2026 at some point, going deeper into 2026, it's giving everything it needs to give in this reading. And you are receiving all of it. It says sudden windfall, generosity, financial support, work surprise, vacation. You can be able to take vacations now. For a lot of you Sagittarius, you probably already travel, but you're going to be able to have more leisure, more freedom to travel. Shoot. Girl. Boy, bye. Who this is? Sagittarius, listen, take me on a trip. Lock in, gang. Be generous to me. I deserve it. Okay? Period. I'm sending you this abundant message. Please bless me when you get this money. Please, let's go on a flight together, matter of fact. Let's just go. Where we going? We be vibing. Let's make it somewhere hot and tropical, please. This is fire. Whatever this is, it's literally fire. Like, no pun intended. You are the fire sign, but pun intended. This reading was so fire. I couldn't believe how many times that gift card came out in different oracle decks to explain different things. It's just amazing. So that's what you got going on. That is your glow up, Sag, and I love this for you. So with that being said, I'm going to wrap it up. We're going to go into my Aquariuses. Aquarius, man, the Sag reading was so daggone good. I just pray that the Aquarius and the Pisces reading is giving the same tea. Okay, so let's get into your energy Aquarius, where's my Aqua gang? Unite. Lock in, gang. Lock in. Where's my Aqua gang? All right, let's get these messages for your highest good when it comes to career, finances, your relationship to money, honey. You said, oh my God. Y'all shook it in the chat. Because y'all be over here thinking I be playing with cards. I don't play with cards. I don't play with spirit. We connected. We be vibing. You came to the right room for the right tea, for the right read at the right time. I don't be playing with cards. I'm connected to my cards. I'm connected to my spirit guides. Listen. Lock in. That message was locked in for Sag. Let's get into my Aquarius. What do we have for here for my Aquabots? Unite. Let's get it. Wow. Wow. Oh, I didn't see these cards yet, but also I didn't expect you to get these cards. I don't even know what I expected. I didn't really expect anything. I'm just surprised that you have these cards. So, Aquarius, you have guidance and offerings. Ooh, that's nice. Lock in, gang. Lock in. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. All right, subscribe to the channel, you guys. It says here, guidance. Divine forces are showing you the way. You are discovering another piece of your destiny and your purpose in life. Offerings. You will be offered a new position or an investment opportunity. Think about it and research it carefully before accepting. But it is an offer coming in, and it is for you. It's an opportunity. So you're being guided by the divine towards an opportunity in 2026. That's going to be your glow up. That's your glow up right here. That's your glow up. Right there, gang. Right there. I forgot I got to cover this up. Guidelines. But that's your glow up energy. It's giving, you know what it's giving? The express lane to your blessings. Like if you wanted the fast pass or the express lane to like an amusement park. Like this is it for your blessings. You have the fast pass to your blessings or the fast lane to it. You might be going to an amusement park with somebody, just me saying that. That's away from your financial gain message. But it's like, side note, you might be going to amusement park or something about enjoying time or quality time spent with somebody. Like being a kid again, like having like fun, like going to amusement park, being a kid again, or being a teenager again. Something like that, like a feeling of fun. You might be sharing these funds or this offering or this opportunity or money that you get with someone. You might be sharing it with someone who you care about or who you love. It could be a homie. It could be a bestie. It could be a boyfriend. It could be a girlfriend. It could be a spouse. It could be your kids. But there's something here like you are sharing this blessing with another person. I'm getting it's one other person though. It could be multiple if you have kids, but it feels like it's shared with you and someone who is also like you or in and around your same age. You guys might actually get the fast pass so you get on them rides sooner. I'm screaming. Thank you, Lucas. I appreciate you. All right, lock in, lock in. Let's focus. Hi, Bernadette. Hi, QT. All right. These are the messages coming in for my Aqua gang. What do we have here for my Aqua gang? A journey card. The living room card. There goes family room. And the bottom of the deck says great fortune, 2026 energy. So yeah, 2026 is going to be fortunate. It's going to be good to you. Or at least there's going to be good parts of it. I don't know if the whole year is going good for you or what, but it looks really good. It looks great. So hopefully it is the whole year because 2026 is going to rain down on you. Some good fortune and some opportunities, career, financial wise. It takes you on a path. It leads you onto a journey. For some of you guys, you're really good communicators. Aquariuses, I don't put it half past you because you're the air signs. Air signs are normally good communicators here. They're good with their words. They're good at upselling. They could be salesperson. They could be an entrepreneur. They could be, influencer. But they're really good at speaking or talking or improvising or just going with the flow. And like, it's something about your voice or your communication here that is attracting your success. So maybe what you do for a living has to do with what you're saying and speaking, communicating. I'm getting with this journey, it feels like you're leaving something behind. It could be an old version of yourself or all your experiences in the past, or you're just healing from something. It feels like you left something behind. Like spirit guided you, like divine forces were showing you the way to go. And the way to go was to catch this train to your blessings. Catch this train to your blessings to create change and movement in your life. The change card is underneath this card. But yeah, you changed something. The ending, it required you to end something for you to be in your life purpose. For your life purpose to solidify. You're going to be offered an opportunity. And you may have to think about it and look in the fine print before signing the contract or whatever. Be smart about what you're being offered. Still look into it, ask questions as necessary, read the fine print, etc. before you lock into it. But I do feel like this is the opportunity that spirit guided you to, okay? Regardless if you have to renegotiate terms and agreements and certain things with money, regardless of that, it does feel like that's the opportunity you're meant to receive. So use your discernment on as needed, but it does feel like the opportunity is yours. If this is what you want and this is what you desire, it is yours. It's yours, that's for sure. Why am I getting Drake coming in? Bye, he is Scorpio. Maybe you got Scorpio in your chart, Aquarius. Maybe you got to go back and watch the Scorpio read. Maybe the Scorpio reading has something significant for you too. If you have Scorpio in your chart, maybe you want to cross watch. But it's like, I'm hearing that energy is yours, that's for sure. So Aquarius is, there's something that's yours, that's for sure. And that's what Spirit has given you, for sure. You feel me? Lock in, gang, lock in. Like the video, subscribe to the channel. Don't forget to hit the hype button. Hype me up. Period. All right, so let's get the next message. I kind of want to know what you walked away from. Let's get the T cards. What they walk away from or needed to. It could have been something you did in 2025. That's what you're reinventing yourself. It says, Dolphin, financial gain usually coming from something you did of the past. Oh, you had to walk away from something you did in the past in order to reinvent yourself, or in order to have a better opportunity for you based off of what you implemented, you accomplished in the past. Yeah, something you did in the past. It's not, for some of you guys, it's not a bad thing you had to walk away from. Maybe it's just that you had to walk away from a way of doing something that you're so used to doing in that way. Like a routine of living your life, or a schedule that you had, or, an industry that you were in. Maybe you have a particular niche, but you don't need to be in that industry no more. Maybe it's a new industry you're going to be in with the niche that you have, or with the skill that you have, So it's something of like, financial gain is coming in from something you did of the past, so your hard work paying off from the past in the future. But you had to walk away from that old version of yourself, or old way of doing things, or old way of receiving, because that way of doing it is expired now. It's like overgrown. You've outgrown that situation, or outgrown that industry, or the way of doing it. Now you're moving on to something else. But it's not saying that you forget what you've done. It's that you're taking everything you've done and you learned, and you're implementing it in a new way in this new year. Does that make sense? So for some of you guys, that's what you're walking away from, so you can have financial gain. It's based off of what you learned and what you did in the past. Taking a vacation physically or mentally is here. For some of you guys, that reminds me of this travel card, this train here. Vacation train, movement type energy. What you had to walk away from was maybe a tendency for you to be like lackadaisical with the hammock here. You might have been lackadaisical or like maybe if you weren't lackadaisical and just so like aloof with things in like a negative way where it became a procrastinating, like in the past, I'm talking about the past, like it became like a procrastinating like habit. Spirit is saying like you're mentally and physically moving away from that to get back your mojo. Something about you lost your your riz for whatever you were doing, and it could have been because you were doing it in the way you were doing it, or for the company or the industry you were doing it for, or for the wrong reasons. Maybe you're just doing it for the money and not for the passion of doing it. It's something here that recalibrated your energy, and it was showing in your body. You didn't feel like showing up, or you felt lazy, or you just didn't want to do it. Like it showed up in your body, and when you recognized it, you felt like, man, I'm really slacking, or I'm really lacking. But it's because you weren't a vibrational match to it anymore. You see what I'm saying? Like sometimes our body be trying to tell us that we're either burnt out or we're not a vibrational match to it anymore. I feel like for you Aquariuses, you weren't a vibrational match to it anymore. So you're taking everything that it is that you learned, like I said, and implementing it in a new way in 2026. And you know what I just heard Spirit say? It's a new style. That's what I heard them say. And it's the scene from Step Up. I think it's the movie Step Up 2 or 3. I can't remember. I think it's the movie Step Up 2. When they're doing the dance battle at the end of the movie and they're in the rain. And the big tall girl, she's like, it's a new style. To like the music. The music saying it's a new style, but she does like a dance move to it. And then they get into their like dance formation. I don't know. For some of you guys, maybe you're dancers or you're in the entertainment industry. For some of you Aquariuses, you could be in the entertainment industry. Because why am I getting that movie? So maybe you're an actor or a dancer or an influencer. You're just in the entertainment industry somehow, some way. Or maybe you want to jump into that. So maybe you're taking a leap of faith to go into that. But you're doing something. It's some type of communication. Whether you communicate with your body or you communicate with your voice, your skills, your face. I mean, acting has to do with communicating with your face. I don't know what you're doing, but it feels like that's this energy. But I just heard it's a new style. Like you're going into 2026 with a new style. We have here older woman. Dealings or relationship with an older woman. For some of you guys, you had to walk away from a person, because I'm getting a couple there that you could be walking away from. So maybe it's a parent. Whoever this older woman is, they could be a parent, they could be a boss, they could be a manager. For some of you guys, if you're in entertainment industry, it's an agent. For others of you, this person could be a romantic partner. For some of you, male or female, whoever this older person is, they are a counterpart that it didn't work out with. So maybe you're walking away from that in order to gain some type of financial abundance, in order to make motion in your life and change things. Whoa, that's crazy. We got main female energy here. So we got older woman there and then divine feminine here. So you might be, if this has to do with love that you walked away from because it wasn't working out, for some of you guys, your love life was distracting you from your professional life. But what you don't realize is that you have an opportunity for professional life to go really well. But then something about your love life while you're on this path, your prosperous path is changing. While you're changing the path of prosperity, you might run into a divine counterpart at the same time. So you got love and money coming in at the same time in 2026 or in and around the same time. Maybe within like 2 months apart, each thing happens. So maybe these 2 months you're more focused on money, and the next 2 months you all of a sudden you're focused on love, or I don't know. Could be a divine counterpart here. But if that's not them, this could be you. So he, she, or they, however you identify. This is my main character card. So that means that you are changing your your money, your circumstances with money. But yeah, you definitely ended something with someone from before. You could have ended things on like, you could have communicated ending things with a boss or a parent or a counterpart of the past that was holding you back from your abundance with career. And it could have not been on a good note, but it was necessary because it leads you into financial gain. It leads you into something else. Financial gain is coming from something that you did in the past. What you did in the past, you had to walk away from someone not good for you, or an industry or a business. And because you did that, that's why you have financial gain here. So that's what I'm seeing here. We have the arrow on the bottom of the deck. It says you are on the right path regarding some aspect of your life. If you felt like you were reconsidering whatever it is that you walked away from, that you felt guided to intuitively and guided by the universe or your angels, God, if you felt guided by divine forces and even within your intuition, it's because divine forces were showing you the way. And on the bottom of this deck here, it's showing you the way to your financial gain. So you are on the right path with the arrow here. You're landing on this offering. You're landing on financial success. But it's interesting because I feel like you're landing into a better relationship too. This could be a better relationship with your money. It could be a better relationship with love. It could be a better relationship with yourself. I mean, you're landing into a better relationship altogether. Just relationships in general. There's good fortune, great fortune here. All right, so that's what I'm seeing here. Let's pull one more card to end your reading, and then we'll get into Pisces. We have the Rose here. Financial relief, being content, loving care, supportive role, job security, and growing. You have the Rose here. The Rose I can take as figuratively or literally. But it's showing me here like you've grown, you've evolved into a better financial stable role in your life. Whatever you do for work. It feels like it's financial relief. It feels like it feels like you're really content and you feel cared about wherever you end up at. So you are on the right path. If you were considering, did I make the right decision in the past to walk away from something, or a decision that you could be walking away from right now? Like you're making a decision that you're going to walk away from something or someone right now. That is the good decision because it's leading you to growth. It's leading you to some type of gain. So it is, you are on the right path, even though it may feel like you're questioning it or you're uncertain of what's coming ahead in the future. What's ahead is the rest of 2026 looking like this. And if this is anything like what I'm seeing also here in this card and also here in this card, then I mean, it makes sense. Look what's underneath this card. This arrow card is the unicorn card. And the unicorn card says, use your intuition to make beneficial changes. See? And we have the change card here. I'm telling you, you changed your environment with a person or an industry, and it feels like, or a business or whatever it is, and it feels like this is the right path, even though using your intuition doesn't normally feel good. I'm telling you, your angels were trying to guide you towards something more divine for you. A divine career path, a divine partnership, something that is supportive, a supportive role and loving and caring for you. Okay? So you deserve better is what Spirit has been trying to show you and tell you here. You deserve better. Something could be significant about a rose. Maybe you have a rose tattoo, or you see roses a lot more recently growing, or maybe you're attracted to buying a rose. A rose is significant in some way, shape, or form in your life. Roses also have to do with secrets, something happening in silence for you, like a secret. So whatever your prosperity is, whatever achievement that you make, you're meant to keep it to yourself. Whatever recognition you gain, whatever this abundance is, you're meant to keep it to yourself. And I say that because in my Mary Magdalene Oracle card deck, they have a card that speaks of the rose and what the rose used to represent back in those times. The rose used to represent back in those times that anything that happens in a room that has like a rose symbol or a rose statue or a rose what is that, like a rose, yeah, like a rose symbol, like a rose monument or something, anything that is in, oh, there's a mosquito in my room. No, you won't. I rebuke it. I just killed him because I was like, nah, we're not gonna get bit up today. I can't. I won't. There's blood suckers. I'm screaming. But yeah, so like I was saying, like the rose represents keeping whatever happens in that room, whatever is said, whatever is discussed, whatever is exchanged, whatever deal happens, it's meant to be kept under wraps. So even with the rose here, it's kind of reminding me of that Mary Magdalene card, like I was explaining. Like, you know how Jesus and Mary Magdalene had to keep a lot of their relationship a secret, and they had to, you know, keep they had to keep a lot underneath the wraps, like what they wanted to do and the plans and things like that, because they knew people were out to get them because they were trying to raise the high vibrational collective frequency. So when you're doing something and you're receiving a lot of abundance and attention, sometimes it's not meant for you to share with everyone that news or that attention or that success. So there is a level of success you're going to gain, Aquarius, but you're meant to keep it to yourself, especially for a while before you kind of share this information and this knowledge with other people. For some of you guys, you're going to keep it under wraps completely. And it could be a new lover. It could be, if it's not a relationship, it could be a relationship to your money or an opportunity here. But whatever you are receiving, you're meant to receive it, and that's it. You see what I'm saying? You're meant to know about it, and that's it. Or the person you're sharing this abundance with, and that's it. You're not meant to like announce it or put it out there. Because there's something about this being sacred. I'm getting like with the rose, it's giving me like this is a sacred bond or a sacred blessing or a sacred opportunity in career. Whatever this is for you in 2026, it could be all the things. It could be career and love, but it feels like it's meant for you to not really share right away or at all because it's sacred. It's sacred knowledge. And so that's what the rose talks about in my Mary Magdalene Oracle, which is reminding me of this rose. It's like something that's sacred and not meant to be talked about or shared. That is only between you and the divine and why you received it. So allow spirit to bless you in private is what it's saying. Okay. It's kind of like the saying, what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. It's kind of that energy, but with your blessings. Okay. What happens between you and the divine is between you and the divine. And that's it. So it's like people hitting the lottery and they don't want to tell people they hit the lottery because they know they got family members or friends who are manipulative, conniving, and things like that. It's the same principle. Okay. You're not telling people about this abundant connection or relationship or, abundant career, if it's career and money. Okay. So there's something here that you're meant to keep sacred. Okay. Private. Wow. That's deep. We kind of got a little bit of love in there too. So for some of you guys, you need to watch the love reading. The love reading we did was last night. So what was that? Thursday? Yeah. Thursday, January 1st. You guys, that is on my channel. So check it out. It's the first video we did in January. It's the love reading. So you might need to watch that. There could be a message around you that you need to hear when it comes to love, if the love portion of the read kind of resonated along with money. All right, let's lock into the last reading of the day. We have Pisces here. Where are my Pisces gang biddies and zaddies up in the building? Lock in, gang. You know, hit that subscribe, like the video, hype the video, all that good stuff. Let's get into Pisces. Ooh. The Pisces are in the chat, so let's go. All right, let's get the messages for their highest good when it comes to reinventing themselves. Their glow up starts now. That's crazy. Aquarius got a glow up that is meant for them to keep under wraps. That's crazy to me because, you know, you get excited. You be wanting to tell people stuff, but Aquarius got the glow up that they need to keep on the down low. Oh, that's crazy, right? Let's see what comes out for you, Pisces. What do we have here for my Pisces? Drop your zodiac sign down in the chat. Let me know you're ready for the read. First card out is beginning. Oh, look, there's a little nest with a bird in it. That's so cute. There's a nest with a bird in it. All right, it says here, it's a good time to start a new job or a whole new career. You have creative ideas that get noticed. Build a nest egg for the future. So with this energy, it's giving me like, for some of you guys, you could be adding to something that you do. Okay, you could already be doing something and be adding to your hobbies and things like that, and it pays off. For others of you, it's a good time to start something. So if you're wanting to start something but you don't know where to start, maybe you're more in planning mode right now. Maybe you're more like planning things, organizing things. Maybe you're writing them down. Maybe you're vision boarding. You're doing a lot of that, and maybe you're going to take more action maybe closer to the spring. So this could be a time where you're reflecting and you're planning and you're doing all the things for this new beginning. For others of you, you're experiencing this new beginning now. Okay, so it just depends on what timeline you're on. Everybody is watching from different timelines. So take this how it resonates. This could be a prediction where it happens for you now or later. But what I'm seeing here is it's a good new beginning happening for you, period, like all together. So let's lock in to what Spirit has to say about this new beginning on a deeper level. What else do we have here, Spirit? I don't know how this mosquito got into this room now that I'm thinking about it. I'm like, wait a minute, how you get in here? The mosquito I had in my room earlier, I'm like, how did they get in here? I must have like a gap in my window or something. Something. I don't even know how that little insect got in here. All right, it must have been in here for a while. I just probably didn't see it till now. We have here expectation. Yeah, this is a new beginning. You might be expecting a good outcome from this new beginning. For some of you guys, it's interesting because it's actually a new beginning with the career that you're already in, the profession or the position or the role that you're already in when it comes to your money. So you're expecting it to expand or to evolve or get to the next level. We have high honors in reverse. Yeah, because it hasn't happened yet. This energy is still gaining momentum. Your blessing is still cooking. So let Spirit cook. You feel me? Like, don't be in the kitchen asking when the food's ready. You know, the divine's going to tell you when it's ready. You go sit down, watch a TV show, or go sit down and do an arts and craft project while you waiting for the food to be cooked. Because your blessing is being cooked right now. Your outcome or your win is coming. It's on the stove. Oh, I'm screaming. Why am I like this? I'll be coming up with the craziest examples, but it's true. That's what they're trying to show me here. It's not here yet. You're expecting it. It's almost like you're waiting. You're like, I'm waiting for this new beginning. But it's like, Spirit's like, yeah, you could wait and watch a pot of water come to a boil, or you could walk away and then come back to it when it's boiling. It's up to you. You feel me? Like, you might be wasting your time waiting and watching. You might be clocking Spirit like, oh, when's my blessing going to come in? Let me keep checking. Let me keep getting these readings. Let me keep making sure that I'm on the right path. You could be OD. Maybe you need to stop watching readings for a while. Because for some of you guys, it could be that. Not for all of you. But it's giving like you're still receiving a blessing here. It's just not ready yet. The food not done yet. I'll be tired of people asking me, are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Spirit saying you're not there yet. I'm screaming. But you got good news coming. You have abundance coming, but it's not here yet. This is the combination of that. This is saying that you're still in receiving mode. It's still on the way. It's like waiting for your food that you ordered off of Uber Eats and you're worried that it's not going to arrive. And it arrives and you're like, thank goodness the Uber Eats person didn't take my food. Like, thank goodness, because they do be doing that. I don't be getting people. I don't know why they be doing that. What you be doing? Driving around on an empty stomach? Get yourself some food and deliver people their food. Stop trying to take their food. Maybe somebody drives Uber Eats or like one of those DoorDash, whatever they have now. I don't know. Do they have another driving service? I don't know. I'll be irked when they do that. Like, why my food didn't come? And I was sitting here waiting. Let me get back to your reading and stop playing around. I know y'all waited this long, so let's get the reading done. Yeah, we have your new beginning. You are going to gain something new. Okay? You are going to gain something new. So I'm seeing here a new beginning. You finally get what you were expecting when you're not looking at it. So when you walk away from a pot of water, it starts to boil, is what it's giving. It's like when you walk away from expecting something to pop off with the amount of work that you've done, when you stop checking for the numbers, like for example, like this has a lot to do with creators as well. Like creators and influencers on social platforms, they look at the numbers, they look at the analytics, they look at everything all the time, the likes, the views, the whatever, anything that is on a platform. They'll look at it almost every single day or every other week, or making sure they always keep on top of it. And it's like, that's good for business purposes every now and again. But if you keep pocket watching it, it's never going to grow. So it's like once you forget about it is when it starts popping off, or when something goes viral, right? And so that's what it's giving. It's like you're walking away. See, when you walk away from something is when you gain something. There's a blessing. There's a new beginning. So this is new beginnings, by the way, depicted twice in your reading. You could have Aries in your chart. Aries is the youngest sign of the zodiac. This is my youngest sign of the zodiac card with the child card here. But it's like there's a new beginning happening on what it is that you took a leap of faith on and you created for yourself, or what it is that you started. If it's a whole new career, or you walking away from a workplace, or you walking into a new workplace and you're expecting to climb the ladder really quickly. Spirit is saying you're going to have abundance and stability, but it's just not right now. For some of you guys, you really want to move. For some of you, you really want to relocate. Where do y'all want to move to? Y'all be wanting to move? You trying to move your house? Or you trying to move into a home? Maybe you don't have a house. Maybe you have an apartment, a condo, a townhouse. Maybe you actually want a house or a mansion or something bigger, greater for yourself. But for some of you guys, you want to move. You want to relocate a city or state to another city or state. For some of you guys, you just want to move to one apartment to a new apartment, or a better apartment, or an apartment with them views that they be having on the social media platform reels. You know, those views that you see. Who getting one of them high rises? You know, the high rise views. You know what I'm talking about? The condo where people get stopped on the street. Hey, so we want to see what your apartment looks like. How much do you pay for your apartment? And they're like $8,000. They're like, can we see your apartment? And then people go in it, and it's a big high rise with hella room, a nice balcony, views of the city. Like, is that what you're trying to have, Pisces? I'm screaming. For some of you guys, I'm getting like a Pisces who's thinking bigger, better, and right now, and you're waiting for this money to pop off so you could have that thing, so you could do that thing, so you could have the bigger home or the bigger mansion or the high-rise apartment or the condo or whatever it is that you want. You're going to get it. Baby girl, baby boy. It's going to happen. Relax. Step away from the water. It's going to boil. But you watching it, you're going to look stupid. Spirit is saying, listen, you watching that water come to a boil is a waste of time. I don't mean to laugh, but that's some stuff that I do. I'm laughing because I just literally did that last night because I cooked some pasta. It was rotini. What is it called? Rotini? Is that what it's called? The little swirly one? Anyways, I cooked that one last night. And I was sitting there waiting for the pot of water to boil because I knew I was going to make noise in the kitchen and wake up my pets. And I didn't want to wake them up because they were sleeping. And I was sitting there like, let me just stay here and watch it boil so I don't have too much footstep movement so I don't startle them. I'm over here worried about them. You know, waiting for a pot of boil. You know what I did? I took my phone and I started watching a movie on YouTube. And by the time I was like 10 minutes into the movie, there was a boiling pot of water. I was like, oh, shoot, it's already boiling. Half of it evaporated. I was so into the movie. So Spirit is saying, I need you to be occupied doing something else while you're waiting for your blessing to come in. Because your blessing's coming in, but you may be paying attention to it too closely. It's like good to pay attention to something, but it's obsessive after a point if you're too focused on it. To some extent, it gets obsessive compulsive where you're not in the energy of receiving, you're in the energy of disbelief. You're like, if I don't watch it, it's not going to happen. If I don't stay on top of things, then I'm never going to gain my goals. Like, it's like this paranoia. And we all have been there. We've all have felt like that. I know I have. But there's this judgment in reverse. You're being too hard on yourself. And you're really judging yourself. You're like, if I don't show up every single day, on the clock, on the hour, it's like you put a lot more pressure on yourself than anybody else does with you. You could be a perfectionist for some of you Pisces. It's okay. You're going to have the house if that's what you want. You're going to be able to move if that's what you want. You're going to have the condo if that's what you want. You're going to have the high rise. You're going to have the views. You're going to have the vacations. You're going to have it. I'm seeing it here. Okay, so it's a good time to continue that thing that you started. It's a good time to start something that you haven't started yet. It's a good time to, stay focused on, the stuff that does get noticed and the stuff that you can pay attention to, and allow the other chips to fall where they may in the background, because God is in front of your life right now. They're in the kitchen cooking up. They cooking. I'm telling you. God is cooking. I'm telling you. Cooking up, stirring up some stew, some gumbo. It's going to be the best thing you ever tasted in your life. Family room. For some of you guys, you could have a parent here that pressures you a lot, or that you want to have money or support your parent. So it could be this or that. For some of you guys, you could be single parents and you could be worried about that. Am I going to have enough to feed us and my spouse or the babies, the kids? I get it. Yeah, you're going to have it. You're going to have it. 2026, you're going to have it. Ashe, you're going to have it. We're going to lock that in. Claim that in all caps and below. Claim it in all caps. Claim it. I'm going to have it. I'm going to have it. I have it right now. The divine's cooking it up right now. Let them cook. Let them cook in all caps. I should make that a OG emoji. Let them cook. You guys want that as an OG emoji? I just thought of it. I'm about to make that today. Let's make a let them cook emoji. Yeah, you're going to have it. Let's lock into the next message. Oh, you got 2 cards. Ornaments. Tower. Woo! When I told you you're going to have it, Pisces, I don't know what you're doing with your life. But whatever you're doing or whatever you're about to do, it's magnifico. It's magnifico. You got the freaking Eiffel Tower here. The Eiffel Tower isn't any kind of tower. It's a tower that is lit. It's a tower that's lit. Literally, it has lights on it. It's lit. It says earning power, building a business. For some of you guys, you are entrepreneurs or you're about to be. You're business owners, small or large, whatever. It says here, sound decision. You made the decision. For some of you guys, this is a corporate job you may work for. So you have a power position or a power role in a corporate job. Okay. For some of you guys, you have an unstable position in one job and you're moving from that job to go to a different position in another corporate business where you're making a lot more money. You feel a lot more top tier there and you feel a lot better. So this could be moving on from one thing to another, or it could be creating something that you have from something that you've already built for yourself. We have here ornaments, and I almost said adornments. So you could take it as ornaments card or adornments. For some of you guys, maybe you get a new jewelry or a new swag or some type of chain, some type of rings, diamonds. I don't know. Maybe you lavishing your body with adornments, things like that. But I'm seeing here extra money, mature investment, celebration, retail, beauty, finish work, retirement. I'm telling you, what did I say? I'm going to have it. Claim it in caps. I claim this reading in all caps. I'm going to have it, or it is mine, or I am abundant. It's bankable. This is a bankable thing. For some of you guys, this has to do with corporate businesses. For some of you guys, this has to do with your own business. For some of you guys, this has to do with industries of production. For some of you guys, this has to do with investments, investment industries as well. For some of you guys, this is retail, beauty, or real estate work, or something around construction. For some of you guys, this is just like full on like financial like advisor type energy. Maybe you help people with their retirements or their insurances or something. Maybe you created your own firm. I don't know what you're doing. Whatever you have built here is a sound decision. It is like the Eiffel Tower. When you see the Eiffel Tower, it make you already automatically feel romantic. You automatically hear like the violins playing in the background. You automatically like feel like, oh, oui, and let's do this, and oh, croissants. Like you automatically feel like royalty energy. You automatically feel tea. You feel me? Body tea, life tea, croissant tea. Give me that tea and that coffee, because they have really good tea and coffee and croissants. You know what I'm saying? They got good pizza and all that stuff. They got good food, period. But it feels like you're on this type of time where it's like, and I mean, you could be traveling with this Eiffel Tower. This could be talking about travel around holiday time. So around a particular U.S. holiday, maybe that's when you travel. It doesn't have to be to Baddie. It could be anywhere. But it does feel like you have built an empire here. With this tower, usually when you see a tower, you see like tower moment or change. But this tower represents that you built something, that you built an empire. You built a business. You built something off of a decision you made, and it's a sound decision. Everyone can see what they used to hear from your mouth. The sound decisions that you made and the decisions that people heard and that you even heard yourself say out loud is now something you can see. So now I'm not talking about what I'm about to build. Now I can see what I've built. Sheesh. That is a divine message like no other, Pisces. I don't know who I'm talking to. Bottom of the deck. What? But wait, there's more. It gets better. It gets better. Look at this. There's a reward here. Winning money. Paid off effort. So a payoff for your effort. This is you, your hard work paying off. Recognition, success. This could be public recognition too, or just recognition within your family. I don't know if this is on a grand scale or a smaller scale, but whatever it is some type of community also clapping for you, supporting you. You have advancement in your professional work. This is fame. For some of you guys, you will be famous, or you will be well known with what it is that you do. If it's that you're popular in in the corporate offices and the building that you work in, you know, if you're just popular within your workplace environment, then it's that. But if you guys are popular on a bigger scale, then it's that. I don't know what you're doing, but you've built an empire. Yes. Yes. For some of you guys, you could visit New York or be from New York. I don't know why I'm getting Empire State. So for some of you guys, it could be New York related. Maybe you travel there. Maybe you go back and forth there. Maybe there's a job there for you. I don't know. But I'm getting New York. I'm also getting Paris. For some of you guys, you could live there, travel there, or maybe there's a job there. Maybe you always wanted to, like, you know, visit or whatever. But the Tower could be anything. Empire could mean anything. Building a business could be anything. It could be building your status within a business that you're at, or it could be building your own business and giving yourself the status, right? Because you're your own boss at that point. But that's what it's giving. Sheesh. So that's what you're reinventing yourself to be. That is what the glow up that starts in 2026 unfolding for the rest of the year. Okay, so at the end of the day, whatever it is that you began or you've been doing, there's a new beginning to it. There's a new chapter unfolding, and it feels like it's like physical success. For some of you guys, it has to do with moving or relocating or a house and home as well. That's what I was channeling a little earlier. But you're going to have the means, okay? You're going to have the money. I know things have been rough. 2025 wasn't that nice to a lot of us. But 2026 looks like the year of the horse. And the year of the horse says things will be gaining momentum, okay? It's giving things are picking up. And not only is it the Chinese New Year of the horse, it's the Chinese New Year of the fire horse. So there's a lot of fire. There's a lot of passion. There's a lot of action. Okay, so just be patient. Like I said, let spirit cook in your life. But you're going to be receiving something really, really great. All right, so that's what I have for you, Pisces. Thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate each and every one of y'all. I'm going to get off this live stream so I can go timestamp. I could get some food, and I could come back for the readings for my members tonight. My members tonight, your readings start at 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, so we're going to start right on time. For those of you who are members of the channel, you get personal readings on Friday, Saturday, and Monday nights at 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. If you want to be part of that group, that crew, if you want to be locked in to this weekend or any weekends in the future that when we do them, make sure that you are becoming a member of the channel. To become a member of the channel in order to get a personal reading, and it's a 10-minute personal reading, in order to get that, you have to become a member of $14.99 a month. And for some of you guys who are on your iPhones, it says $19.99 a month. That's not my rate. My rate is always $14.99 a month. But if you're on an iPhone, Apple charges you extra, okay? So it looks like $19.99 a month. So if you don't want to get charged extra from your Apple iPhone, go become a member on your computer through the internet, okay? Through the website of YouTube. If you do it that way, it will charge you $14.99 instead of $19.99. Okay, you guys? So that is a little bit of like a little sneak preview or a clue on how to get around that extra taxes and fees that Apple be trying to charge you, okay? So with that being said, I'm going to leave it there. You guys, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate each and every one of y'all for the likes, the hypes, the subscribes. So hype up the video, like the video, subscribe to the channel. All right. And keep that energy moving. We are growing and glowing over here. So keep that same energy. I love you guys. I will see you guys in the next live stream. Take care. Best of abundance to you as always. And Ashe. Bye.